Aye, let's get this shit poppin', mine, yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check, yeah. If it's better, don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small, I'm rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track, yeah. These days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that, yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once, I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south, ain't nobody like this. Even my time switch, let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah. One second, maybe. There we go. Now we're facing the front.
When I follow my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, baby, you showed up. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up.
Okay. Okay, so I changed some Streamlabs settings around. So hopefully that fixed the lags. We'll find out. Put that there. Put that and that. I got a lot of stuff I gotta throw away back here. Oh. Do I have room for that? I do. Okay. Let's go get signed in. Then I want to see who's around, see if we can get any pictures done.
I can do. Oh, we gotta eat too. Come closer. Don't be afraid. No, no. Want it. Hands on your neck. I want you on my tongue. And now I've got it. Act like it's alright. Feeling so alive. No, it's not a lie. 'Cause you want it. Come closer. Don't be afraid, no, no. Unless you want it. Hands on your neck. I want you on my tongue. I've been waiting for this, and now I've got it. Act like it's alright. Feeling so alive. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it. And take that I never felt the same, yeah. What? Yeah. I'll wait until I'm at City Hall and then send out that spot. I'm here, but I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Let me put it all on you. Jesus. And I still want to find a more official looking outfit that still incorporates some of the Pride stuff. That's on my to-do list as well. Never be alright. I'll never be alright. No, never be alright. So your first love never dies, even after all this time. Fuck your first love, try to kill like 100 times. I saw you with a new boy the other day. Gotta sit in the veins every time I see your face. On you. False ain't true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. I also have to send out money to some That's Weird employees who have been active or who usually need a little bit of help. And just be like, hey, this was part of the grant money. I think I did the math, and for like, I think I'm gonna do Jesus. I wonder who's... Okay, it seems Down Bad Mickey's running for mayor. I don't know if Rami's running for mayor again. But yeah. Okay, so I could either do... And I want to give a couple more people who I've seen more or who are usually a little bit more integrated with That's Weird. Some more money, like Zeke. That he really needs it. Sender, Aaron, Nancy, and Sunhee were the people I wanted to give more shares to. Everybody else is either like a lower level or a trainee or so on and so forth. Or is like more involved with other companies. Or just doesn't really show up as much. So okay. I've got my list here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Okay. So could either give everybody 6,250, give everybody 4,166, give some people double shares of 2,941, or give some people double shares of 4,411. I think those are the best choices. And that's either I take 50k or I take 75k of the 250k. That has been given to me. And I think I'm leaning towards give some people shares of 4,411. And I'm not included on this list. I'm not giving myself and I should put out something. Hey, everyone. Just so you know, that's weird, but grant money and he asked for 50k, which is about 1 month revenue for us, and they gave us 250. I am gonna take 75k of that and give it to you guys, employees. There's a lot of people here, some more active and involved in the company than others. If you are around and I don't anything, just me a text in the city and let me know that I missed you, because I am sure there are some people I forgot, and some people will be getting larger share than others based rank or how active I agree. Okay. Let me just fix these. So for the record, I didn't stream yesterday because I was finishing the in-city horoscope for LSBN, and I was late today because I forgot to buy food, and so I needed to and also I wanted to finish the banner for it, So now that should be done. Okay. I know Ryan hasn't been around, but hopefully if he does come back and he can wake up to a little bit of money, hopefully that'll be helpful for him, even though it's not that much. Grant. Zeke. Now here's the question. Do I give Zeke the 2 or do I give that second share to somebody like Ethel? I think it's just fair that I give Zeke the 2 shares. I think he's one of those people that's still... I know he's active. Well, how active is he with That's Weird? He did my test. I'll come back to Zeke. I'll start at the bottom of the list. Sunhee for sure gets a double share. So... Ooh, the double share would be 8,822. 8,822. Grant share. Nancy. 8,822. Grant share. Ryan, Sunhee, Nancy. Kieran gets a double share for sure. 8,000. Grant share. Ethel. I have marked down for 1 share. Just because she's still technically in training and she is a person that we've like talked to more. And so I thought about giving her more than 1 share, but just because like she still hasn't actually ever run a tour on her own. Yeah. Grant share. X is around, but not really doing That's Weird stuff, which is why he gets 1 share. Grant share. He didn't really... Well, no, he helped with the calendar, so... Q helped with the calendar. 4,411. And there. Cash. Grant share. Sender for sure gets 2 shares. 1,822. Raina gets 1 share. Kenzie gets 1 share. There. And then we're back up to Zeke. I give Zeke 1 or 2. Hey, how's it going? How's your day been so far?
Not too bad. How's yours been?
It's been okay.
Oh god, has something happened?
No, I just woke up. So not that the things happened. I'm just trying to decide something, but really it's a point to toss, so it doesn't super matter.
Oh, fun.
8,822.
I missed anything?
Hmm?
Have I missed anything?
I like I said, I just woke up, so. And I wasn't awake yesterday because I wasn't feeling well.
Oh, you feel better?
So, a little bit. It doesn't hurt to detox, so that's an improvement. Fuck it. Okay. Have I missed anything?
Not that I know of, no. Literally nada.
Oh, she should probably run out and get some food here soon.
You probably should do that. It's probably a good idea, Cass. Hi, bestie.
If you need any food or anything, let me know.
Good. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate you.
Okay, let's get food. While we're waiting, check on that's weird employees. They're watching you. Cops in Los Angeles judge your every move. Watching you. And every lie you tell, they'll see right through. They're watching you. Jesus Christ. Watching. They're watching. So I gotta get my car fixed at some point, or I gotta get gas at some point today. And I'd like to get my car cleaned, so might as well bring it in to get fixed. Do, 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 do. The cops in Los Santos judge your every move. Do, 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 do. The cops in Los Santos judge your every move. Watching you, and every lie you tell, they'll see right through. They're watching you. Cops in Los Santos judge your every move. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching you. The cops in Los Santos judge your every move. Do, 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 do. The cops in Los Santos judge your every move. Do, 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 do. Then we're gonna do the thing I did last time where I turn early here. Move. Watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. More giant rainbows, I see. Flip a coin, heads or tails. You look it rough, I can tell. You, oh. How's it going?
It's going good. A lot of sirens and lots of shooting around here, apparently.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Hmm.
Yeah, there was so much shooting earlier that I just zipped from here.
Well, sorry to bring you back in here, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I'm probably safer inside than outside.
Probably. Alright, can I get two large cock combos?
Absolutely. There you go. You can swap your card.
Think. There you go.
Perfect. We get you your 2 large combos.
Yeah, I don't care what they are as long as they're vegetarian.
All right, no problem.
Right, thank you.
You're welcome. 2 large combo and make sure they are vegetarian.
Oh, I also have to send out the ghost store pics the other day. Gotta send out those pics. Did I post them here? I did post them. That's not super important.
All right, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Hey, Cass, good to see you.
Good to see you too. How have you been?
I've been great. Just got back in town. I was out of town for a week.
No, nice.
Just hanging out with some friends, but now I'm back. Your order is on the tray. You had 2 large cock combos. I did ramen with pho and green tea, and our donuts are vegetarian, and then you get a Rooster's Pen as well.
All right, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Good to see you. You look nice today.
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to try out the new outfits.
Yeah.
I gotta find a more official looking one. I feel bad working in City Hall like this, but it's.
Oh, you were in City Hall like that? That is a little.
I mean, I once saw somebody working City Hall in like a sweatshirt with the sleeves cut off and shorts. So that was the.
Okay.
That was the head county clerk for a bit. So on the one hand, sure. And I did just see a deputy mayor walk in jorts and a crop top. So on the one hand, it's probably fine. It's a me problem that I want
you're not that type of
to be
person,
official.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you're not that type of person. You're more official and professional, you know.
I did try to be. I feel like it's respectful to the institution, you know?
Yep, I agree. But you know what? Just it's good to let your hair down some days.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how the saying goes, right? You know,
I did think so.
Yeah.
I think that's how it goes.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you.
All right. Well, it's good to see you too. Have a good rest of your day today. If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
I will. Thank you, Cass.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You too. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's, I think, find a more official looking Pride outfit. Just because I feel weird working City Hall like this. But it's a cute outfit though. And I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. Heart inside. Is this the way it feels to have your true love die? Yeah, and it's true. Everybody sees an electric blue. Things I do, and I live for myself and say just for you. Yeah, so I'd rather be lonely than wait for the moment. I make my friends in the strobe lights. Love from the night lights. I'd rather be lonely than for controlling. Pain on the dance floor. I let myself go and then go more. Move out of my bed, boy. You know it, you know it, you know it. Oh, I almost missed that. Like the type, boy. You know it, you know it, you know it. Okay, here is kind of what I want today. I would like to get one more picture done. I don't know if we've got enough people around to do that. My guess is we don't. So I'd like to get a picture done if possible. But more than that, what I'd like to do is I'd like to get one of the ghost tour trainees to run a tour. I want to get a ghost tour happening, but I just want to be there to witness it. I don't. That's my wish for today. I don't think we're gonna get that, but. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Why? Okay. Okay then. First off, I wonder if there's anything new. Because what is this? Prism? Yeah, because I woke up and because she was wearing that sweater when we last left her, and she didn't have a shirt on when I first opened on the game. She just had no arms, no boobs, did not exist. I don't love the way this one looks, and it was a little bit busted. Necklaces, let's get rid of that. Undershirts, we're looking for white, black, or gray. 'Cause, 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 Okay, so that's white. Let's see if we can get gray pants. We can also, we might be able to do it. Yeah, we'd be able to do a gray tie with this too. So black pants are also fine. I just worry with this that we're gonna be mistaken for a gang member, which I don't understand how anyone mistakes Cass for a gang member. But you never know. Hold on. Okay. Okay. White, black, gray. Get a purple tie. Oh, that one. And then pants wise, do that. What the hell's this? Oh, it's probably got a Cerberus thing on it somewhere or something. I wish this was cuter, because this is the sort of outfit that I want to like. But it's just truly not that cute. And it feels kind of like something like a secretary would wear, which is essentially, in our most basic forms, like in its most basic form, what we are. We're a secretary for the government. To anyone who asks from now on, maybe that is how I will describe county clerks. What I was looking Hold on. This is an interesting look. The tie goes in with the shirt a little bit. Like I still kind of look like a, don't I? Let's change the pants to gray. I gotta think of more songs to hum to myself when I don't know what to say to fill the silence. That is truly all. Okay, well that's sort of gray. Suppose I could do a skirt, but that doesn't feel right. Wait, came back to those? Circled all the way back? Okay, well those are gray. Then shoe-wise... go with that. Okay, that way we're a little... So, like, I don't know why it sounded like I had spurs on. I do love this hat. We're gonna try the rainbow bottom, even though I don't know how I feel about it. Wait. That doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. Or does it? Technically it doesn't. But we might cheat it so that it does. You know? Okay, I need new arms. Check that. Okay. Oh, we got a text. Yeah, I sent a group email out about it sending some, he got a grant from the government and I wanted to share some of it with employees and active employees. I see you around. I know you are mostly doing EMS, but I also know that you would help with stuff, the calendar if asked. Okay. Why does it sound like I have spurs? Maybe if I switch shoes? I don't know. What kind of sounds like I have spurs? Also, maybe we want to do the backpack still. Can't think of anything that it would be. I don't really add anything. Well, at this point, I'm not changing again. I've spent a lot of money. It's probably gonna keep bugging me. Okay. Back to City Hall. Okay. How is it that I'm gonna do? I think I have to turn this way first. And then let's go down here. Make sure we got some music playing. Did that just say if your name starts with C, you're a cutie? Cass's name starts with C. You're cute AF. Interesting. Hey, how's married life treating you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not a good sound.
No.
I'm so sorry.
I'm okay. How's work?
I mean, I just woke up, and since the last time I saw you, I haven't been awake, so it seems fine.
Oh, well, that's good. Because I'm keeping your chair warm since there's no clerk here like always.
Yeah, I am on the app. I went out to get food and also to get a more official looking outfit than whatever than the outfit I picked from the new City stuff last time. I am pulling up to City Hall literally right now. I'm one like away.
Oh, yeah, I'm just bugging you. I'm just having fun, but I'm keeping you warm. I'll see you in a minute.
I appreciate you. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye. Does work. Fine. A lot of change in my pocket for some reason. Hey, how
Hi, welcome to City Hall, where the clerk's never at the desk. How may I help you? Oh, hey, Cassandra. I'll get up Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. What do you do with the body?
Still breathing. Still breathing.
All right.
Mm.
I'm just gonna put you
What
down
happened?
here. I think you looked at my back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep my head down then.
How about you? Yeah, walk ahead of me. Like your hat.
Thanks. For some reason, it sounds like I have a bunch of change in my pocket, and I just don't know why.
Maybe you put on a pair of pants that you forgot to take all your money out of last time you wore 'em.
Possibly.
I don't know why else.
Uh,
So nothing today for work, eh?
Not so far. I sat here for a couple minutes, realized how hungry I was, and went to go get food and to change, and that is been everything.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, there. I got my sign up, and we're missing one person, or a kitty cat, I should say.
Kitty. Hmm. Oh, there's someone in the phone with cool purr at you.
Patricia?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is very nice.
Interesting. Met some interesting folk on the way down here.
Yeah,
From up north.
so.
They're called the Littlemans.
Oh.
Yeah. They're unique individuals. Apparently they'll kidnap anyone you want for free.
Interesting. Well, hopefully they didn't kidnap you.
No, I give them a ride to the hospital.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I just, yeah, they're unique to say the least.
You should see their MDW profile pictures. I see them on the wanted all the time. Wow, all the big names are wanted.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
It doesn't look like that they're wanted as this is of right now, but yeah, when you get the chance to see their pictures, that they're interesting to say the least.
Oh my god, Tim Littleman looks buff. Like, really buff. Huh.
There we go.
Their criminal record is impressive, to say the least.
My God.
What?
Just this is so long.
Huh. Jim Littleman's pretty buff as well.
Yeah, they seem to match.
Middle name is Elizabeth. 23 counts kidnapping a government employee. 46 counts unlawful imprisonment. 171 counts kidnapping.
You know, he beat his brother to 30 to him. Him only has 22 counts of kidnapping a government employee and 165 counts of kidnapping.
Jesus Christ.
9 attempted murder of a government employee and 6 attempted first-degree murder. 1 attempted one second-degree murder. 7 attempted second-degree murders, and 1 first-degree murder.
57 counts of joyriding. Jesus. 68 resisting arrest.
2 misuses of 64 resisting arrest. 2. Oh, this is a bad one. 2 misuse of a 911 system. 1 perjury. Only 2 contempt of court. Actually, I expected that number to be higher.
Yeah. 78 counts possession of class 1.
Why does he have 4 counts of flying into the restricted arrows? This is a base.
Because he held up a clerk and got his pilot's license.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know.
Well, he's also got 67 counts of piloting without a proper license.
Yeah. Apparently, they just flew a plane into an EMS man today. So
That is not. This is surprising. That is not the first
No.
time I've heard of them just doing that. For 3 counts of prostitution, really. I remember one time up in Pleatito when we were working the markets, the plane just kept flying really close overhead, and eventually we heard that the Littlemans were involved.
Jesus.
And then I think that they crashed on the beach. Thankfully, they did not crash into the markets like we all assumed they would.
Yeah.
Actually, that might have been the same day that you know what? No, never mind. Oh my god, they arrested a chicken.
What?
Look at the water.
Oh my god.
Free the
Which
chicken.
cop is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, I gotta make a call.
Will you be
Sorry.
the chicken's lawyer?
Yeah, I'll be the chicken slayer.
Hell yeah, free the chicken.
Be my assistant and set it up.
I... No. I don't work for you. Okay. I was gonna do, test to see, I mean, if you don't, is that okay?
Hey, it's Bill. How you doing?
If you don't want,
I'm all right. So she took your full statement and everything?
if you don't want it, you can.
Oh. Well, at least it was documented.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna
So
those vinegar
she's giving an indication about it or what to do?
so that I can send out the previous tour pics. Where are the source?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's that. I didn't open Ermiger. Okay. Now to remember which of these happened first.
Yeah. Did you tell her you were thinking
The
about doing that?
non-BBMC one, I think, happened. Well, this is actually something I can also tell by looking at my text. Cass's health.
Mhm.
Her health is always flashing.
It's not like she can say go ahead and do it, right? So, but
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Let me write this up and then
Okay.
I'll send
Do you need anything
it.
from me?
So far,
Or any
we're
help or
looking
anything?
good with the stream. Hopefully, fixing those settings worked. We shall
Okay.
see.
Right now, there's not, and I don't want you to stress about it or anything like that. We can deal with it closer to. Okay. All right. You take care,
Linked
and I'll
me a
talk to you
funny
later. Okay.
clip. Oh,
Yeah.
let me finish this first. This
Well,
one.
you've reached Bill Mays.
In the third coast for pay for the wait. Here are you for. So this one. And then this one. And then finally this one. One. Two. There's three. Two. So I can just search. Oh, that only search names. Goes past this. It was a nameless after it. Okay, there it is. Okay, that was all the correct group. And then Nancy was the only one that wanted that group. Let's get rid of those. Put in the other groups. Address. Bam. Copy image address. And then copy image address. Oh, I did. You just have to be very careful. Bam. Make sure. On that tested pictures. So if with else who may have but forgot text still for bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay. So the problem right now is Tinkerman Tuesday. In terms of scheduling things. Found. Okay, let's. I saw. Zeke's not around. Maybe Hayes, but it's really late for him, so I doubt it. I'd be kind of concerned if he was around. Honestly, he should be asleep. But Raina's around. Hugh's around. Maybe Ash. And that's really all I saw. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to get any of those done today, but who knows? I'm just gonna send one more thing here. Actually, I will watch that funny clip once I'm not streaming. Give me a minute. I'm gonna open a window because it's very hot. Really, probably not that hot, but feels hot. I would like it to not. I don't like heat.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
I'm okay. I just wasn't sure if you were on the phone or not, because I heard ringing, but I don't see a phone in your hands. So I was very confused.
Oh, sorry. They hung up.
Yeah, I just sent off the most recent ghost editor pics, and now I don't know what to do.
Any word on your storefront?
No, of course not. I did get my in-city grant, which I took a large portion of that and sent some off to some of my active employees. Just divided a bunch among them. We got a lot more than we asked for, but I also did put in there to be honest, like what I asked for doesn't cover the cost of anything I wanted to do with the money, but I just requested 1 month's losses of income. This is essentially, and they gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is 5 times that. I
Jesus.
think because I asked this is for 50K because looking at my books, including paying out because that's weird. I'll put out like commission. So if somebody sells this is something, they depending on their rank, they either get the 33% of the profit from that or 50% of the profit from that. So after they're paying out commission, we average around 55 to 40K a month. I would say. So I asked for 50K and they gave me 250.
So they must have really liked it then when I came in and asked for one of every box or pouch or whatever it was.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, anybody who does that, they're like, yes.
You had really good staff though, so.
Yeah, I've got some good employees. I'm still working on getting the calendar done. And just waiting for people to wake up and be available. Trying to get more ghosted door people to trained. I did just finish doing. I wasn't around last night. 1, because I wasn't feeling well. 2, because I was finishing the horoscopes for the Digidune for LCBN, which it turns out are hard to do.
Why are they hard?
I underestimated how hard horoscopes are. Because I've only read them. This is my first time doing it. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. I've got a lot to learn because it's a ton of research. So essentially, what I had to do was I had to look up the major astrological events for the month, like figure out what that means, and then go through each sign and like the house of each sign, and figure out what it might mean for that house.
So then how come every other horoscope is different?
Because everybody interprets it differently. Like, I checked a couple out of their horoscopes to see what they thought, and they didn't agree with me for the most part. And so just like, well, hopefully I'm not super wrong. It's entirely possible. I'm not good at this.
I didn't mean it like that, ma'am. I didn't mean it like that.
No, I meant to do it like that. I'm saying, warning for the June horoscopes. I'm not good at this. But that's brought to you by that's weird now. So this is though. I'm working again. We're still moving. We're still doing stuff. I've got this stuff in the works. So did you just mad editor of the time mostly?
Yeah. I hate to be an asshole, but I want to go try and find this meteor.
Okay.
You wanna come?
For it.
You got a metal detector?
I don't have a metal detector.
I have an extra one, sir, and let's go. You want to come, ma'am?
I'll come, sure. I'm gonna have to just look at the ground. I gotta pick up my cat here. Okay, I'll put that back up when we come back. Hello.
Here, back here. We're going in your car? Alright. I'm gonna put my MP5 in your glove box.
Yeah, don't look in the glove box. All right, Cass.
Okay. Pockets are off of limits for now.
Mine's the fire one to the right.
Oh, you don't have seatbelts. Oh.
No, I have a harness. It's
I
straps
know. I hate the feeling of not being able to buckle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so that's where it says it's gonna be.
Nancy's around. Oh God.
Fine. Didn't need that anyways.
Very dead.
Okay, take 2.
Oh my God.
You're
Why?
fine. You're fine.
You know, I always say, did you really go off-roading if you haven't lost a door or 2 along the way? See, nailed it.
But we're on a road.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go up to the left there, and we should be able to see everywhere. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, thank God he missed that deer.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank God he missed the deer. Uh-oh,
Is that
we're
Isaac?
lagging. Okay then.
Howdy, wrong person. I thought you were Isaac or something.
Oh no, I don't know. Like, I don't know who owns these. I was just kind of standing near them, waiting for the meteor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
What's lagging
I know who
frames
speed
and
drives those are, so that's why I was
That's
just
what-
I
like,
didn't
but-
touch them or anything.
Okay.
I'm like very afraid of bees, so I hope that they just stay in this fucking container.
Yeah, well, it's nighttime, so you're in luck. They don't really come out at night.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we're here for the meteorite also.
All right.
See?
Well, I'm hoping with you guys, I guess, as well, that it doesn't hit anywhere over like right here.
Yeah. Can you actually explain meteorites to us a
So
little bit?
first,
I've never been to one,
first
so
skipped and then lagged frames.
I've never been to a meteorite. Like, any-
Oh, so
I
really,
also
it's
still haven't.
you'll see a very bright flash of light as it kind of enters the atmosphere, and it
Yeah.
very quickly hits the ground somewhere. And you kind of either you get lucky and see where it hits, or you kind of just use your ears and like context clues to try to figure it out. And then you
Is
just
it
kind of
like
whip
a
out your metal
crater or
detector,
something?
and no, it's
Huh.
really just you gotta kind of watch it fall or guess. And usually you can tell if you're in a good area because you'll find some pretty good stuff. You know, if like you actually go where it hits, but
Is
otherwise,
it like gems and stuff, and raw material?
I've gotten a lot of random stuff. I've gotten like lots of materials. I've gotten handcuffs, like a lot of weird shit.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Why was it
Aliens
there
use
a hand-
handcuffs?
Yeah, why?
Listen, I don't have that kind of information. I just went and found this stuff, and I was like, huh, okay.
yeah. All right.
Don't know if that was directly correlated to the meteor or if they were just there, but
Could be random luck if they were there.
It could be the sort of the thing where they were where the meteor hit and then the disruption of the earth helped to dig them up.
Yeah.
yeah, I was honestly like, I've only been to one, and the one I had like 2 gang members roll up on me, and they're like, "Have you seen this guy? Have you seen this guy?" I was like, "No, I haven't." And they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's our buddy. He was here for the meteor, and now he's not." I'm like, "Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't seen him." Oh, there it is.
oh,
It's literally right in front of us. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, poor dear.
Literally just ran right. It's literally like right down here on the side of this mountain. It's literally like right here on the side of the mountain, I think.
Oh, goodness.
I just realized, Cass, I don't have an extra trowel.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm mostly Cicely here to hang. I don't have a mouth. I don't have any thing.
I
This is
have an
not my
extra metal
plan.
detector, but it's not a trowel, which you need.
Okay,
You have an extra trowel, Bill?
No. Fuck. We can dig it out for her, though.
Potentially, yeah.
Alright, so I did you just look back here for the metal detector?
Oh, I locked it, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be up towards the top.
Anything over there?
Alright, thank you. And I have food if anybody needs. I stopped by Rooster's Sisters earlier.
Right. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'll maybe ask him a little bit.
Okay. It looks pink. I just walk around with this, right? It's been a minute. I'm very worried about falling. Oh, the lag is back with vengeance, isn't it? Damn. I'm sorry about the lag, guys. I swear I'm trying to fix it. I felt so smart earlier because I was like, okay, I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna adjust stream settings. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this, but I'm gonna try this anyway because I thought we had fixed it and... Okay, I'm gonna make a quick list. The things I need to check out later. The gameplay is perfectly fine. Gameplay is not affected at all. I gotta remember to try to re-update my video drivers. There's one thing in the boot menu I need to check. Kind of making a checklist for later. Listening for beeps. Can you look at the task manager, see if anything is high usage? I have done this before, but I will do it again. Or not task manager. Task manager isn't right. Wait. No, it is. What? It just was, CPU's off the charts, but that's not... Memories above half. Otherwise everything's at 1%, but CPU's at like 85 or 90. Oh. I don't know what to do with the trowel. Guess I'll call Bill. Maybe Saren. Oh my god, they're on the phone with each other, aren't they? I have a beep. I'm tempted to put down a note. I'm on Ethernet. That was one of the things I changed. That like my Ethernet cable plugged right in. I feel bad being like, come help me, but
It's around here.
it's literally like right here. It's just something.
It's right here. It's a little bit
It
louder.
is right. This is there. Yep,
Yeah.
you're correct.
It gets to the point where, like, you know, the beeping gets so loud, your eardrums feel like they're vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of where how you know you're like right on top.
I just tried calling you or Bill, and then neither of them could go through. I'm like, oh, they're talking to each other, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, this has kind of been a little bit of a bust. I wish I had seen exactly where it landed.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like it was literally right on the other side.
It really did look like that, though. Oh.
Two-carat gold chain.
Cool, cool.
So I think that's like $25 or something like that.
Nothing.
No, it's not.
Something is usually better than nothing.
So every once in a while, shipment containers with iPhones or like phones in general or gold chains kind of wash up on shore.
Mm-hmm. I know, yeah.
I made 21K.
Oh, did you damn?
Yeah.
That's more than I have in my bank account.
Well, it all went straight to a loan payment on my Land Cruiser. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I should just check consistency if I have any loan payments. No, I didn't. I don't mean loan. I mean maintenance. This is fees. I don't have any more loans. Thankfully. It's like a good car. My last loan payment was on my house, which was I was paying it off by myself, so that was tough.
Yeah, that is tough. You didn't have any roommates or anything?
No. My boyfriend had a key, and he let me some money when I couldn't make a payment for a week. But I made sure to pay everything back. I wanted to make sure that it was mine. You know, no.
This has been a real bust.
I don't know what to do about the lag. I'm honestly tempted to stop stream to see if I can figure it out, but I don't know. Hey, Ernie, just when I was complaining about, I'm so sorry about the lag, Raiders. It's been this way for a while. It comes and goes. I thought I had fixed it. Every day I think I have fixed it. And every day I am proven wrong. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the laggiest stream on Twitch. We're just out here with a couple lawyers looking for bits of a meteor without a trowel. $5M is a beast. Well, here's the thing, is I didn't used to have the problem, but then I had some hardware issues, and ever since I've had a laggy stream, so I don't know. well, you say it's harder to fix things after. It doesn't let me look at some things or change some settings while I am on stream. And a lot of changes require restarts, which I can't do while streaming. So it's not that I don't like to do these things while streaming, which I don't.
Disappointed in this.
Is that a lot of the times I can't.
Phil's kind of down over where the murder kitty was.
Murder kitty? Kitty? Is the kitty okay?
It was running around, yeah. Don't look above.
Damn, Black is bound. Gosh, reinstall file always help, but same issue. Gotta log off. Thank you for stopping by and the advice. I mean, I've done entire computer restarts, so
There was a murder kitty over here, by the way, so.
Look at all these little
like
puppies.
I've reformatted my whole computer, so test stream to fix things away from the RP. Yeah, that I know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. Puppy? Let's pull this out. Yeah, I need to make like a test stream thing.
Yeah. Someone had a beep. I don't know if that was you or me.
Yeah, and so in terms of fresh installing 5M, I've fresh installed Windows and it hasn't helped. Twice, technically. But thank you so much again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our personal hell. I don't know if I want to keep streaming with a lag like this. It's not going away again. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bigger issue.
Copper.
I've changed settings. I've redone things. I've
See where the other guy went?
He's over there
I
somewhere.
feel like I just saw him. Bunny!
Here, yes.
Hmm?
Take the trout. Do a little bit of digging.
Oh, thank you. Hey. Been a long time since I've been metal detecting, as shown by the fact that these guys don't think I've been metal detecting. And also, I don't have a metal detector or a trowel. I'm borrowing some. Not even signed in. Oh. Yeah, I got a 5-carat gold chain. I should put this in. Oh. I found a 5 Kiki Karat gold chain, and there's a beeping around here somewhere. I'm just trying to pin down the point.
If you find a big 10-carat gold chain, those are worth 2K.
I found some plastic. I imagine it not quite worth 2K.
No, about 7 per.
What'd you say? I mean, sure. Yeah, probably. I think you can, if you've got a lot of anything, it can be worth it. This is a lot to somebody. Hey, how's it going? Metal detecting with our lawyer friends. Oh, there's nothing. Bill, you know, Bill was the one that earlier was like, there's never any county clerks at City Hall. Why aren't you here? I'm like, I'm pulling up in the parking lot. And then later he's like, you want to go look for this meteor? You know, Bill. And the lagging. Oh, God. When I get back in the car, remind me to look at the notifications because I'm trying to see what... Because apparently I can get notifications and I turn down the amount of times it happens for me to get notifications. Oop. Or there's different types of lagging. There's frames lagging, frames skipping, and frames dropping. I thought it was frames dropping, but the looks like it's frames lagging and skipping. So I just want to confirm. I feel like I turn around and suddenly it's a million miles away. Oh my god. This is probably not where it is. Oh, it was where it was. I don't like streaming for any less than 3 hours. I'm really tempted to end stream and try to figure out why it's lagging so much. Or because it comes and goes, we can just wait for it to come and go. But I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. I think I'm gonna run an ad real fast while I think about it.
How you making out, ma'am?
I found 4 plastics. This is some aluminum and a 5 karat gold chain.
Ooh, nice. Better than what I'm getting. Look at that moon. Doesn't it look so creepy and nice?
It's so nice. It's so pretty. You know, on the 14th of June, we're gonna have what's called a strawberry supermoon.
Strawberry supermoon?
Mm-hmm. Because so I don't remember what a strawberry moon is like exactly. I think it might be like the start of Sagittarius or something. Not Sagittarius season because that's near the end of the year, but some planet or something entered or Sagittarius, so that makes it a strawberry, and because this is something else, it makes it a supermoon. So we're gonna strawberry, supermoon.
Oh, so it's not like a blood moon then?
It might be. I just don't know.
Oh, blood moons are cool. They look red, and they fill the sky like that.
Yeah, I need to drop y'all back off at the
All right.
courthouse.
You got a case?
Not a case per se, but it could be.
Cell rep?
No. Client meeting.
Apparently that's how Titus got kidnapped and everything, so be careful.
Huh?
Oh, well, I know this
Did
person's
Titus
not gonna
get kidnapped?
Yeah, you ended up in ICU.
Yeah, I got kidnapped once going to a client meeting also.
Oh, Bill, did you just, you know, so a strawberry moon is just a full moon in June. That's just what it called.
Cool.
And it happens to be a super moon this year.
Well, I want fucking strawberries now. So either way it
know.
works.
I'm gonna be honest, half of the June horoscopes is just me making fun of the strawberry supermoon. Just because the names, this sounds funny to me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Savannah Moon
Wee.
gone way too soon.
I'll let you get out first,
like
Cass,
it
when
this
we get there.
moment.
That way.
Okay, yeah, I did you know, I'll put your trowel and a metal detector in the trunk.
You can hold on to the metal detector. It's fine.
Okay, thanks. But I'll put your trowel in your trunk. I would open the glove box, but I've been told that that's off limits.
Yeah. You want to go in there right now?
Did you gag on something?
I think I just tripped coming out.
Oh.
The door hit me. All right, there you go. There's the trowel.
Hey, Surge is around.
Yeah, I saw him twat, and I detect, and he's not in the app.
Yeah, he is.
He is now? He wasn't when he twatted. Hey, look at that. Alright, means I definitely need to be careful. Okay, I need to put that sign up there. And then the thing there, public records, because I accidentally took that down earlier. Hi, did you need help, or did you just look at the records?
Oh, hey, I'm just calculating
hey.
my expungement. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You're all
Thank you.
good. I did just like to check in and ask this is people.
Oh no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Cass.
Demonic possession. Hey,
I didn't know.
Kiki.
I didn't know you were awake.
Okay, hi. How's it going?
So my friend here. We were all good, and then she grabbed me and she said, "You're gonna be a sacrifice," and she started walking around this fire, and then she got too close to the fire, all on fire, and now she's like, oh god.
All right, where are you? Where are you at?
We're at Pillbox.
I'm
Oh
on
god,
my way to
she's
Pillbox.
released.
I'm on my way to Pillbox. I'll be there.
What should we do in the meantime?
Try not to let her leave.
Okay.
Because otherwise we're going to be chasing her all throughout the city.
Okay.
If you've got any holy water to throw it on her, if you've got any religious symbols, doesn't matter if they're religious, and hold out in front of you.
I have a black crystal. That's all I got.
Honestly, that's great. Those are good for protection.
Okay. Hey.
All right. I'm on my way. I'm coming from City Hall. It's not too far away.
Yeah. Okay, I'm holding this black crystal up to her. Cass is on her way. She's gonna help. Yeah. Tinkerman Tuesdays. I don't know. Okay. I will let you go, Cass. You can focus on driving. Okay, bye.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Bye. Okay, come on. I'm never sure about this, but we're in a hurry, so we're gonna take the shorter way. Moving up a bit, boy. You know. You know it. I don't know why I pressed the shift button to go faster. That's not how the cars work. Oh, goddamn light.
It's foos on the track, think it's best you respect all the ooze I attract. Check the crest on my neck, keep the crew on my back. Chang the set that I rep, see these hearts on my face, that's all the love that you'll get. With the pink LFA just to let them know who's in it, but I gotta keep them guessing, roll with all my windows tinted. If you think Mr. K wouldn't push it to the limit, my credit never tested, all my bank rolls infinite.
Go. We're not that far away. Come on.
And if you're broke, I'm busy. I got the money. And if you're broke, I'm busy.
This is the last one that could stop us. Come on. Come on.
Brandington and Rami kinda bug me, Avi, but I got him round my finger. Marty called me mommy.
Come on.
Found the trigger, maybe caught a body. Ring up, make it bigger, or it's not a party. Lucas sent me 40K, Eric sent me 50. All the boys in the city can't get enough of me. What do you think? My time is free. I'm working hard, no NCG. Bitch, I'm busy making money. Don't you wish that you were me?
Stop and turn. Forgot about this one. Luckily, it looks like it's green. We will be able to make that.
And if you're broke, I'm busy. I got the money.
Stay safe.
And if you're broke, I'm busy.
I'm at Pillbox.
I was just
Whoa,
in
what
the...
did you
Yeah,
say
okay.
to
Oh,
be
Cass is
sad?
here. I need to try to figure out where Barbara went so she can get
You say to be sad.
an exorcism.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll see. Okay.
Hey, I did you just
Hey.
pulled up to people on the ground outside the side and
Yeah, she did that. We're taking her to the church on
I think they went over
what is it,
here.
Rockford? Rockford,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
We're gonna take her to the church. We're gonna keep her in there. I think that's probably the safest place to wait for you.
Probably.
Okay.
Ping me. I'm not 100% sure where it is.
Okay. I'll ping you. What's your ping?
It's 751.
751. Once we get to the front, I'll ping you. We're
Okay,
almost
okay,
there.
this sounds good.
All right. Okay. Bye.
All right, bye. They went to the church. They're gonna ping me.
Oh, okay.
They said that the church on Rockford. Oh, yeah, we could not have run there. Okay.
Yeah. How did they get there?
Back to the cars.
Oh god, I have to go to an event. This is not my night.
Oh god. Wait, nope, not turn yet. I always make that mistake. Damn it! I can feel the energy that's running through my soul. It's closer to that's within walking distance of where I was. Come on. I'm here for a good time. Not here for a long time. Turn the music up loud. So put your hands on my body as I take a sip of Bacardi. Fall in love with ourselves. I really love the party. Ay, 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 we gon' party, we gon' party, we gon' party. Goddamn lines in my way. Next red light I'm stopped at, I'm gonna honk because this is an emergency. The pain, the glory. Hear the voice of your family. We don't want to be forgotten. Fingertips too intangible, stranger, aching, reaching for it. Sweat and tears made us irrational. Never be ours, it won't ever be ours. We're almost there, we're almost there. A couple blocks away. Notoriety. Luckily, oh, I was gonna say luckily we can turn right on red, but we didn't need to, it was green. Come on. That we want. Fingertips too intangible. Strangers aching, reaching for it. Blood, sweat, and tears. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. God damn it, one more light. Okay, we're there though. We're there. We're there. Come on, come on, come on, light. I know that's not gonna help with the light. It doesn't help. Take what's yours.
Cass, you better get this demon out of Barbara right fucking now.
What is with all the fire?
We don't know.
Okay, did you see him? Oh, okay, good. Did you see him? Okay. Are you gonna leave Barbara on your own, or am I gonna have to exorcise you? Okay. I'm the sorcerer piece of E. I'm the magician of Iridu. The threshold onto the thousand one entering. Shishisha meshes before me. Sissy that is behind me.
Oh my god, no.
Is my right hand, and Bib is my left hand. As you're drawing near to the sick man, my kindly sister spirit, a kindly guardian sister stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, an evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil guile, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the thou remove before me. Out of this house, go forth!
Ooh. Low-key bars.
Barbara, you with us?
Barbara. Barbara.
The fire is still going, which isn't a great sign.
Wow, as soon as you said that, the fire went away.
Okay, that's a bit of a better
I guess that's a good sign then, huh?
Here, I'm gonna splash with some holy water. See if that stings her or burns or anything.
Oh,
hey, how's it going, Barbara?
What's the last thing you remember? Can you talk to us?
Right. What's up, Barbara?
I was talking.
You're what? Wait, did you say something to her, Bryce?
She said she was talking with Bryce. Okay, where were we talking?
Beach.
Okay, so it was something at the beach.
Talking about Cleo.
That explains the demon. Just kidding.
Oh,
That's me.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Hey, I think I gave a tarot reading to this guy.
Fuck, I thought beach demons are supposed to be chill.
No, they're very much not. The water is very, very. This is a scary place.
I walked past Kiki, and something came over.
God.
Can you describe what it was that came over you?
Felt like it. Just felt that overwhelming desire to give Kiki to the fire.
What?
Oh man.
Why?
That is a very specific desire.
No more campfires for you, young lady.
Oh god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
This wouldn't have happened if you took those ibuprofen earlier.
Oh god.
It totally. That's not gonna stop anything.
Oh no, I'm trying to tell her about modern medicine, but she doesn't like it.
Modern medicine is that of
good.
Oh my god. Well, thank you.
Medicine.
Thank you for coming down and exorcising the demons out of her
Sorry,
cast.
you didn't get here sooner.
It's okay.
Here, I'm gonna give you something for protection. So that this is less likely to happen again, okay? I'm gonna give you a protection. This is bell jar.
Hey.
There you go, Barbara.
Thank you. You could go.
How's that, Barbara?
Oh, wow.
That she should hopefully help you shield against any supernatural forces. So if anything else, it's gonna be harder to possess you now.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, I'm happy to help. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Out of curiosity, could you tell me where on the beach you were? I'd be interested in going and investigating to see if there was any monuments or anything there, or any altars.
We were up at Polito Bay on the coast by that campfire.
Okay.
Like, at the tippity top of Polito Bay Cove.
Okay. Got it.
All the little islands are.
Yeah, got it.
Tippity top of Polito Bay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I might go to check that out. I need gas, but I'm gonna go to check that out. Yeah, of course. If you guys need anything else at all, just give me a quick call.
Yeah.
What else? This is since I did an exorcism in a church. I'm gonna go investigate. I need gas first. Gas first is very important. Oh, I need gas first. I have to keep reminding myself that I need gas first. Thank you for the hearts. Mirror Park, I think, had pretty good prices, and is where some of our friends work. So Mirror Park seems like a good place to get gas. We'll go up and investigate, see if there's anything in the area. I think I'm also gonna make an investigation report about this. Let's see. Barbara. Zest. Could summon fire. Wanted to throw Iki in said fire. Okay. Notes. My memory is bullshit. Have some fun, but in my heart you were the only. Oh right, Tinkerman Tuesday. Oh, maybe I should go to Tinkerman. No, we gotta investigate. You gotta investigate. I want to support them, but look, if someone says ghost, that takes priority. That interesting. You love me. Oh, yeah. Crazy. All my friends told me to have some fun, but in my heart you were the only one. People around me, they believe. They believe. I'm gonna mark myself as not busy for a bit. Oh, 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 yeah. Don't you hurt me, my mind is going crazy. Getting married? Is that the lady I just exorcised? Because they said her name was Barbara. Oh, that's not what I missed. Nope, that's not the same Barbara. I don't think so anyway. Take the lead. I'm hurting. Oh, 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 yeah. Barbara's not getting married, it's okay. Maybe it was the same Barbara, because Kiki responded.
So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything? Find my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without
Wait, no.
you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start?
Dad, I'm not turning. You go straight. If I turn, I'm gonna be stuck in Toledo.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if
Everything I need.
find my heart, the air I breathe? What if I'm incomplete without you
By my side.
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need
Right. I need to text Kiki at some point. Like her to look at my text because I heard that she. Well, actually, no. I heard that OOC. I heard that in character.
what if you're everything I need? Far
Oh,
above the air I breathe.
breathe.
What if I'm
by my side. You know, I've never had anyone pump my gas for me. When everything was like first starting, it was like, oh, it's very well attended, they'll pump your gas for you. Like, no one has ever. No one has ever been at a gas station when I go over there. She's looking from side to side to make sure that nobody comes up on her while she's filling the tank. Good thing to check. Sweet. Okay. Now. Can't wait till you get home. To see. I'm home tonight. No. To see. Home tonight. You got me being heavy down the floor. I don't want to touch, but there's no cord. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. No finish off to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. Okay, we are almost to the freeway, so we can almost send it. And that ring under the break, there's nothing under the break, there's nothing. Whee! For 5. Got it. I feel alone, it's so true, alone. Sometimes I feel like you don't want me here. Isn't clear. I can't stop scrolling through my screen. I turn around to my back sheets. Tomorrow. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Just to be left I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? You okay? She doesn't seem like she's okay, based on that one twat I just saw. Can't stop it now. The same clothes. I just wanna be in the city with you. I was insecure till I broke your heart. You're the one thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, I don't care if it takes 1,000 days. I'm gonna show you that I'm here to stay. We're gonna break this vicious cycle this time. Oh, this time. Just to be let down, going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Just to be let. That guy fucking waited to cut me off. Did you see that? He thought about it and then he went, no. And then he didn't. I'm like, okay, I'm good to zoom. And that's when he's like, you know what? Time to do it. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Gotta get right back to you. Oh, just to be let down, going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Just to be let down, going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Can't stop it now. Every time, every time, every time. And we're lagging again. This is a spot, I think. Okay, there's 2 campfires. Gonna take some scene pictures here. Attach those to the file. Might have been this fire over here. There's 2 fires. It seems weird for a demonic possession to just happen. You know, something's got to trigger it. Whether it's an object or a thing or some deeper RP reason. Like the demon's been inside of you for a while, which is the case for a lot of people. You died. There's a lot of RP causes, but it's strange for it to just happen? Items. Further away from water, swimming in place. Also, did she anything up? Going right up against it. So then was Kiki the trigger? I'm not seeing a trigger. Okay. This the first time you had seen. Quite frankly, it feels unresolved, and because it's unresolved, I worry about Kiki's safety. Black crystal should help. If this is the first time Kiki has seen her in a while, then she could have been possessed somewhere else and has just been waiting for Kiki. But if Kiki saw her like 5 minutes before this happened, then this is where she would have needed to be possessed. Right? She needed to be possessed here. There's gotta be... I'm not seeing a trigger or anything, though. Could be that they cleaned it up, or... doesn't exist, or any of the above. Taking lots of pictures with this.
Don't feel ashamed, girl.
Face is glowing. Okay, I think it was just... local from a distance, because that was the walk style it had. I'm gonna make note of that, though. And this feels like a weird place for this. As I was leaving the site, I saw a dark here with a glowing face near the cars. It was on or I could capture a picture. Okay. From here, I don't have a good view of the campfires. What point do I have a good view of the... I have a decent view from there. Look, do I know out of character that there's absolutely nothing for me to find here? I'm fairly confident in that, yes. We're still gonna do our due diligence. We'll still investigate as much as we need to. I don't know if Tinkerman Tuesdays is still happening. We'll see if we can catch the tail end. This is an interesting area. It doesn't make a lot of logical sense. You look so damn cute. I can see the fear in your eyes. So much, too much, oh. Every second it's getting deeper. Just want a taste of you. Come closer, don't be afraid, no. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. Now I've got it. Cause you want it. Turning red like rose petals. Tennessee. I think I'm falling for his blood type. Oh. Come closer, don't be afraid, no, no. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. Feeling so alive. Ooh. was that? I didn't run over a bird or something just now, did I? What the fuck was that? See anything? What orphans? Look in my back seat. My trunk and back seat are fully exposed. I have no orphans. It's a long time since someone accused me of stealing orphans. On my tongue. Oh, got it. Act like it's alright. Feeling so alive. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it. Come closer. Don't be afraid, no, no. We have nothing to hide. We do not steal either of those things. Feel so alive. I don't know what you want because you want it. I'm talking back in the room with the open. That's why you haven't been in chat. I haven't driven the van in a long time. I think it's still at the Service Business Center. There's no orphans in the back of any of my vans. I promise. Or organs. Okay, we're getting closer. Hopefully we didn't miss the entire show, just the majority of it. Get out of the back of the van. You're not... No one's keeping you there. There's no one in the back of our van. This does not feel like a wide enough street for you to park on the side of the road like that.
Taking the beach, one step at a time, the shape you made in your rose dress, wishing for some way to confess the guilt of being alive. The wind is whistling in my ears. I'm feeling the weight
of all these years.
I should have left at the start. Never should have
Open up my broken heart.
The wind is
What the fuck? Hold on. I have a tire repair kit. That's a sign that it's probably time to get my car repaired. Look, I would love to go. Lady, I would love to go. I can't. I physically cannot. We were just sitting here, and then the tire decided to explode? Almost looked buried, honestly. Should we be concerned about the wheelchair? Yeah? Is that a concern we should have? I got distracted because I didn't realize I'd been turned into a Rooster's Reef building. There we go.
I'm reaching out about it.
You have to be able to see it, though. You have to be able to see
Hello.
Okay, it would be this Friday.
Sorry, I am very late. I would like to. Who do I pay to enter?
I can go ahead and get that taken care of for you. What's your state ID?
13914.
Okay. 1391.
Oh, 13914.
Right.
2 1s at the end. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a bar.
No. Here, I'll just.
So like we would just.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we would just be
there you go.
transporting people from.
I know it's hard to understand me.
to the
Sometimes.
library to Bahamas. Okay. It wouldn't be like we would stay there for the whole time. Like maybe max we'd stay for 30 minutes.
I gotta.
There you go. You know, the patrons can.
There we go.
Drinks for you guys. We'll have a performer, and then we'll dip.
Most of them are gonna be in the city.
Where the fuck is Damien?
He's gonna be so.
I'm so confused. Hey, guys, how goes it?
Yeah, Dave's got some technical difficulties, but he'll be back shortly.
Oh boy. Yeah, I wanted to be here sooner, but I had to go help and then look into something.
No worries. Is it about Barbara?
Yes.
Is Barbara okay?
I think Barbara is fine. no longer possessed, I think. Yeah. Well, she tried to burn Kiki, and this is why I did just before I came here. I wanted to go to the place where she got possessed, and to see if I could find any indicator of why she would have gotten possessed. And since that was all the way up in Toledo, so I was a little late.
God damn it, Q. Yes, it's very good.
Is this Q singing?
I do worry that we're gonna have to do what Cass did with the voodoo dolls and say this is only for the person like buying it.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to sell Kian all over the place.
No, this is for me.
Of course.
Nobody will be buying that except for me, or they will die.
Hey, has anyone heard from Damien? Nope. Okay, because I got an email and I don't know if he's gonna be back anytime soon.
Yeah, his brain has been having issues.
Girl, about.
I see how it is. I should hope and he just doesn't want to come back.
No, he was having some terrible issues.
I was just joking.
Oh,
I was very much joking.
Do feel free to hang out with the music, get some drinks. Invite some friends for drinks.
Oh, I have them at the shop right now.
Raina, should we just do like invite everybody to the bar type deal?
Yeah.
Where she went.
Oh, speaking of the voodoo digitals, Q, for the ones I texted you about, when do you think I can pick those up, or I just don't know how it works now?
I can run over there and do them right now.
You just don't have to do them right now. I was just curious. I still have been waiting a very long time, and they're very patient, and I'm very thankful.
Well, it was a pleasure, guys. I need to get back to it.
Fair. Have a good evening.
You guys have the rest of your night.
Have a good day today. Either of you need a license? I don't know.
I mean, I haven't been hunting or fishing in a while.
Yo!
Or did you just trying to start a conversation or something? I was just like,
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I was trying to ask Raina if we should just like say the bar's open and let people come hang out.
Yeah.
But I think she's chatting with somebody, so let me step out real quick. You gonna head out? Alright. Yeah. See you, darling. Give me 1 second, Cass. I'll be right back.
Okay. I see how it is. I show up and everyone else leaves.
Text to do it for you. Text knows how to do that. Yeah, have Text do it. I can put it on anything you want.
Where have you been? I should show up and everybody leaves. That's just how it works.
Yeah, Damien's having issues with his his brain, I think.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. I'll just make a joke about it, you know? I like to joke that everybody's hanging out at the courthouse in the night. She should open. They all leave.
Is Copycock a good one?
Huh?
Copycock. Pasta a.
Huh?
I'm
so confused.
Swallow products.
Oh,
he was making the.
I want to make Clone a Willy kits so people can get custom Clone a Willies of their partners. And
with like their pictures on it and everything.
Yeah, their pictures on it and everything.
Oh, okay.
You know, I gotta make like the initial packaging, and I'm trying to think of what to call it. I'm calling it a copycock. And then for women, it's a copycat.
That works. That definitely works.
Don't die.
How the things been going with getting Sissy Swallow back up?
I'm slowly almost there. I organized our storage today, so I've got all of that settled. Like I've got a bunch of like pre-made packages. I think I'm gonna keep it to like we'll just have like 4 like we'll have like our 3 like normal packages that everybody likes. It was always the goth girl package, and then like the ladies package and like the men's package. So we've got like one for each. And then I want to have like a themed package every month. So this month is going to be like a pride package.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I think that works.
There we go. And then just, you know, each item is $500 a piece, as always.
Yeah, there you go. Is your local employee behaving and decorating going okay? Okay.
No, he being a bitch. So I forwarded that to the company.
Yeah. I heard some of the local employees were behaving and others weren't, so.
I mean, the last time I went to the store.
There's no rhyme or reason why that happens. It's weird.
Last time I went to the store, I got handcuffed and nobody could see me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Who handcuffed you?
What was it, Billy?
Oh yeah, Billy got angry.
Yeah, he got very
had a
angry.
meltdown.
He wanted Meg, and because we were all there, he they were
had a meltdown.
Yeah, they were like handcuffing most of us to put us like safely somewhere, and then he did shoot Tanner. But you know, they figured that out later. It's fine currently.
All right, then. Well, glad everything is okay now.
But nobody could come rescue us because they couldn't see us.
Oh, no.
So we all had to take naps.
Hello, this is Quimbley.
Oh, by the way, I sent it an email about it, but I should have sent you guys each a little bit of money.
I do not sell gold bars. I don't even know where you get a gold bar.
Like, did you just like a portion from the grant?
Ah, okay, that's why I had more money than I went to sleep with.
Well, it's a very
I didn't have a chance to go to the bank today, so.
Yeah, I haven't been to there yet either.
God, that top looks so good with the jorts.
It does.
I wish I had jorts.
You were supposed to.
Do we have jorts now? I'll have to go check.
No.
I'll be honest.
When the jorts were, imported on a ship, they were supposed to be unisex.
If they are, I haven't seen them, but I'm really bad at looking at paints sometimes.
I don't think they are.
I did to go back, and I like to dress like semi-official when working at City Hall, so I did to go back and to try to come up with one that was still mildly pride filled, but also so more official looking than what I was wearing.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I suppose I could also tell people I'm doing tarot readings. I keep forgetting there's backpacks, and I need to go grab one.
Where did the sisters go?
A lot of the gals are outside.
If
In
you
the
want, I
back?
can do tarot readings as well.
Out the front. Yeah, I was just gonna offer that like people could come have a drink and read. Oh boy.
Yeah, I did try to do ace colors without looking like I belonged to a gang.
This is true. If you went with mainly purple, you'd be
white, gray, and purple. And so I kept wearing this stuff. I'm like, this looks good. I like the purple pants and the mono. I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah, I really like this top, but I'm a little muscly for it, so I might have to try another one.
Yeah, you might need to just
I tried different, gloves, and this was the best I could do.
Yeah, I just went with this because it's still I got all the ace colors and there. I even got the pin, even though my hair is covering it. Then also this is how I got. This is a more right. This is stuff.
And did I was using the other day? So I made myself like an individual tarot one. If you want one like in similar colors, I could do that for you. Or like same thing, different colors. Let me grab it real quick.
As you know, I'm not great at ads, so.
Yeah, I meant to post it in the other thing. You ever accidentally open up an ad for ketchup and you don't know why, but you know it's mocking someone?
I want to say yes, but I can't think of a particular instance where that would have been.
I know somebody that very much does not like ketchup.
But when I was younger, it was the opposite. So people would tease me for liking ketchup.
Yeah, I like ketchup, but I don't put it on like everything like everybody.
I grew out of putting it on everything like everybody does.
Yeah. Well, even when I put it on things that I don't now, like I didn't put it on like eggs or mac and cheese or whatever. I didn't need a lot of that as a kid, though.
that I never got. I put it on some weird stuff though.
Okay, I posted it in the thing.
Okay. I mean,
but I could do one like that with a different background color, or change the card colors or the text and add your phone number to it, just for like when you're around by yourself.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah. I did pick that like blue purple because it kind of went with the That's Weird logo, but I can make a different colored one with your name and stuff on it.
Yeah, that'd be great if you're willing to do. I don't want to. If you're busy, I just don't want to force you to do.
Honey, I could probably do it here in like the next 10 minutes if I think hard about it.
It's up to you, but if you're willing, I would like one. But I just don't want to. Did you take up too much of your time or energy?
I got this. Hold on. Let's see how fast I can. What color?
Maybe one that's maybe another that they're blue tone, but like blue purple instead of blue green or something. Just to keep going with the That's Weird colors. I just don't know. Any color works. Na, 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 na. Also, so if you want to run a tutorial at any point today, let me know, and we could can that one up.
Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Let me double check.
I'm not trying to like pressure you into anything or anything like that. So I'm so sorry if it comes off like it.
Oh no, you're fine. I like to gauge my energy levels, and if I know I won't have enough energy.
That's usually how I can gauge if I'm doing a ghost assistant or not. I'm like, do I have the energy for this? No. Okay. Tomorrow then.
Flash me your phone number real quick.
Here. There you go. Oh, there's a. I did just talk to Alice and we can because why not? Oh, before I forget, so I submitted the horoscopes that Alice asked for. Have you been into touch with them about the tarot video portion?
We were in touch, and then we talked about getting together a day, and then I never heard from her again.
Okay. Well, she just texted me.
I am down to do that today if she would like. I would probably actually I have an outfit saved, I think. Well, we sold a nice amount of booze, I guess.
Nancy about
yeah, honestly, we made well, not counting the sales that you made here at the bar. Maybe I did. We made like
20. Yeah, this was 2,700.
Yeah,
2,700, which is pretty good for us.
All things considered, yeah.
Yeah. And nobody asked for a refund, so that was nice of them.
Yeah.
Or at least that I saw.
I mean, it's out of our control.
Yeah.
He was tired anyway, so that was
I
the universe telling him to go the fuck asleep.
I was mostly coming down here to support him and you guys. So even when I walked in and he wasn't on stage, I'm like, at least I'm still supporting them, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. So for Sunday, you guys want to do like an hour-long kind of course thing before you start doing tarot readings? Is that
Yeah, like bring your spoopy questions, your spiritual questions. There's a lot of people that are like very interested in tarot or spirituality or like gods or spell work or anything like that, but they like are afraid to ask. So I feel like if we give them a forum where other people are asking,
it's either that or we're gonna be sitting on stage and silence waiting for somebody to ask something. It's gonna be one of those two.
I mean, I know what I would ask, just because like I have so much trouble remembering the minor arcana.
The minor arcana is a pain in the ass. I will say I still struggle with the traditional deck on that one. Even
for me, I know cups are like emotion and connected to thing with the other people, pentacles or coins and some suits.
I watched this one video where they like associate the things with
the other
elements.
Yeah, that's another thing that can be done. For the most part, I rely pretty heavily on thinking about what those books look like. Which is not the reason I say I'm not as good as Nancy and I am, but
well, and like the Tarot Divine, I like to have the book anyway because I like to tell people about the tales, so they kind of get the vibe of like. And there's no way I'm memorizing those tales, especially some of the names. Like I try
the
my
most
best.
basic ones.
Yeah, a lot of some of them I'll do that. I'm like, have you ever heard of the Caesarizard? Like that's what this card is associated with this and this deck and whatnot. And the alpha information one, it's nice to have, because if people will want, it's got the affirmations listed there as well.
Yeah, and the reason I connected with the psychic tarot deck, which I know you two know about, is because instead of cups, swords,
cool.
etc., it breaks it down to physical, emotional, mental, and spirit, just like literally, instead of having to like
Oh, that is good. Oh, what's up, Charlie?
remember. Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
pay you $1,000 to give me another tarot card reading. I literally
She
don't know how
she's a
else
little
to
addicted.
her tarot
live
portion
my
this month.
life.
Oh my gosh.
She's addicted. I might have to cut her off. Why doesn't Cass give you one with? She's got let's see. You have the Mystic Mondays, and what's the other one?
I've got 4. I've got Mysticistic, Days, Tarot, the Divine. I've got an Affirmation deck, and then I've just got the Guided deck, which was my very first deck. That's the one I refer to do as the original.
I would say
Listen,
that one or the
whichever-
Mystic Mondays, and
I
you
was gonna
should
say,
give her
whichever
the
one
reading
is
this time.
calling you about me, you should use that one.
That's also good.
Well, that's usually why I say 4 words and have whichever one is calling you, because you're the one that wants the reading. So connected to your energy to do with it, you know?
To be honest, I'm a visual person, and if I can't physically see it, I'm not going to get a connection.
Okay. Well, gut insisting affirmation, divine, mystic, or you know what? Instead of the guided, I'll give you another option that I don't really use as much. Playing cards. This is the divine affirmation, mystic playing cards. Those are your 4
I've always
options.
wanted to learn the playing cards one.
I'm down for the playing cards. That's what's calling me.
Okay. Now the question from there
So we're
then.
going
Is
to
this
the
sun or
casino
moon?
after. No.
Sun.
Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards with minor DTD into it, then I'll hand them off to you. Shuffle. Right, I have to charge you. That is the thing. This deck is okay. No, it's fine.
I'll charge her while you shuffle. Just remember to put it in the log as you.
Okay.
Remind me your ID, darling.
20143. As a jingle.
20143.
Everyone at Autos knows my state ID because of I have a jingle with it.
All right. I should be coming over. Hell yeah. I'm extra careful about making sure I don't use the wrong one.
Okay. I haven't used these ones in a very long time, and I've had them for a while, but I've only ever given a couple readings with them. Alright, I'm gonna give them one more shuffle, then have you shuffle them and put your energy into them. They're so much smaller than they're used to shuffling. Here you can go.
Yeah, I have a couple decks that are giant, and it's like, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Or super tiny ones.
There's
and
some
it's like,
that are long. Yeah, these playing cards just feel so small in comparison. All right, you done?
Yeah.
All right, let me spread them out here. We're just doing the full spread.
Yes.
I guess I should have asked which spread we're just doing before this. Before I spread them out, do you want to do the classes like past, present, and future teacher, mind, body, spirit, or current problem, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it?
Current problem.
Okay. Is there anything you wanted to focus on?
I have so many problems in my life, honestly.
I was about to say, you don't have to raise your hand.
No, I was just thinking. You ever just... Oh my god, do you ever just lay in bed and have your arm up in the air for no reason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yup.
All the time.
What is it that? Okay.
I don't know, it's comfort.
Alright, let's turn these over. We're just definitely gonna need this booklet's not gonna be helpful. Damn. Alright, 1 second. Okay. The first card we've got here is the 7 of Clubs. And it is about violence, a struggle, and specifically the struggle to stay ahead. Basically, like the wanted to step on one person to get ahead of them. Even if it's somebody closest to you, it's kind of like a fight for survival. So this vigilance, a struggle to stay ahead.
Yep. You're right on point, my dear. Keep going.
Oh. This is the next cookie card we've got here.
Oh,
I don't
pause,
even know
pause.
what. No, to take all the time you need.
buddy.
Okay, found it.
Hi.
And so see, let me email you a picture of this booklet afterwards because I'm really I haven't used this in a long time. I forgot how confusing this is.
Check the Discordia email and tell me if you like that color.
Ooh.
I had to change the tarot
yeah, I
so
do.
you could still see it, but I think it works.
It looks great.
Well,
Yes,
there you go.
So
See? Easy.
I'm already working on an ad. Already called. I have a psycho. Listen, I'm very passionate about events. Okay. We've already called 3 venues. I will tell you all about it, and we have 2 artists confirmed already. But I will talk to you about it there. Okay, bye. I'm a psycho. Anyways.
Okay. Let me just send off this one to text. But this next card we've got here, still in the problem category, is the Digijoker card, also so known conventionally as the Fool, which it is very much about like free digidom, fearlessness. The sort of like it can be a very naive kiki card, and it can also be a very positive card where it's like new beginnings, not look kicking before you leap, that sort of thing. Hey, it was just about to text you. Sorry. We are at Nancy and I are at Tequila La. If you want did you just meet up with me? I can meet you somewhere. I'm doing a tarot reading right now. So did you just give me a few minutes?
Is like Tarot Tuesday or something? Because wasn't it just like Sage? I was like, it's just like Sage Sunday or something.
We just happened to be at the bar, and Charlie wanted a reading, so I'm trying out a deck I don't normally use.
Right. I mean, we can just meet you there. That's fine.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. Sorry about that. So the card right underneath that is the Eight of Hearts, also so known as the Moon card, which is about subtlety, mystery, and instinct. So my guess is the sort of struggle that you're experiencing. I'm not sure if you know why you're doing it. If that makes sense. I also don't know if like this is something you left it into because you're fearless, or if it's a struggle to sort of like get your free digidom. If that makes sense. But whatever it is, you're counting a lot on instinct right now to get by during this struggle.
Well, you're still on. Keep going.
Always worried that I'm not, so.
I will keep confirming until you believe me, but you are very, very on right now.
Nancy knows a lot.
Yeah, I know a lot about the situation, and you're on.
Okay. Well, the next card we've got here is the Jack of Hearts. So this row is going to be a possible solution to the problem. And the Jack of Hearts is about unconscious thoughts coming to the surface mostly. And it's just like things that are usually down deep, like this fish here are leaping to the surface, but while it's leaping to the surface is also obviously you can look at it, so it's the same upside down, and all that is just yeah. Anyway, most of Sicily, it's about the things hidden underneath coming to the surface, subconscious, the thoughts, that sort of thing.
Real quick, Charlie, with approval from one owner.
Okay.
Yep. Oh no, she's just asking me about a certain event that she wants to have here.
Okay.
I honestly don't think Dewey or Petunia care either, but we'll see what Shadow says.
Okay.
Okay, the next card we got into this solution is the Five of Hearts, which is about moving forward and learning from mistakes. And the last card we got here is the Eight of Spades. Nope, sorry, Eight of Clubs. So this one's about reputation and a swift movement to create stability. So this row is a possible solution. It's the easy way. So from what I'm seeing, I'm guessing it's sort of just kind of trusting that gut instinct that was mentioned previously, and trusting your like subconscious mind versus your logical thoughts. And this whole thing may have been a mistake, and that's okay as long as you learn from it and move forward. But did you just be
that's
careful
the other
to
situation.
But did you just be careful because the last card in this row is about repetition, or this is swift movement to create stability. So if you don't move fast, whatever solution you find, even if you're trying to learn from it, you might end up falling right back into where you were.
So for me, Charlotte, the first part of that reading was about the Luna stuff, and the second part was about your ex that you just broke up with.
Oh God.
Just as somebody who actually knows the situation, that's how I would paint that.
Somebody who does not know the situation.
So Luna is her girlfriend, and as far as I've heard,
hear about that a little.
Yeah, I told you a little bit about that. So that's what that first part means. That other part is she had an ex that just was like super cold to her and being shitty, and I told her she needs to look the other way, forget about it.
If you don't, and you might need to make like one firm movement to say, hey, I'm not really interested. Otherwise, this is a cycle that might just keep repeating itself.
Well, that's not gonna be an issue. They don't even talk to me anymore. Act like I never existed. And even if they did come back, I don't think I would take them back. I think I'm at a point in my life where like I realized,
or I'll beat them up.
I realized my worth.
Yeah,
I did a lot, and I realized that the relationship only worked because of me. I was putting a lot of time and effort into it, and it wasn't reciprocated. Funny you don't notice these things until after they're over.
I've got a question for you based on this last
glasses,
row. Man. Are you? This is gonna be a weird question. Are you planning on merging businesses or something?
No.
Alright, because the reason I ask is that the first card we've got here is the Ten of Spades, also known as the Judgment card, which is about waking up or an announcement. The next card we have is King of Hearts, which is about sensitivity, and then creativity channeled into professional success. Finally, we have the Six of Hearts, which is also the Lover's card, and it's about like love, beauty, and union. So,
what was the second card again?
The King of Hearts, which is sensitivity and creativity channeled into professional success.
Well, I did tell you you were going to be successful at work stuff, but
Nancy, this just reminds me of when you said, like, I'll start new relationships in my current career path.
Yep. Don't worry about that. Focus on your what. And the first one was
it's the Ten of Spades is about waking up or an announcement.
I feel like that could be lunar related, just vibes, but
maybe it's about maybe instead of leaning into the professional part of that it's you receiving an announcement that has to do with
You guys
a
here for a
very
drink or
sensitive
tarot reading?
subject, maybe about they're here to talk to me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Or about a union or a love of some kind.
If you guys would like a drink, I can make one up, but I took the signs down because I didn't think people were gonna come.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys. You guys have a
All right,
good one.
see you
You
later.
do the thing. I'll clean up.
And yeah. Sorry that was a bit confusing. That's the first time I've even looked at that in a long time.
No, you were right fucking on though. So like, shh. Also, I love it when somebody else repeats the things I've already told someone.
Yeah, literally, it's just reconfirming what's already happening.
This is why you're supposed to wait between tarot readings.
I've gotten like 3 in the past week.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm letting her off on this one. I would normally yell at her, tell her no, because she's going through a lot. So. Especially with the Luna stuff.
And then I went to the hospital 4 times yesterday. There's a new, I don't want to say love interest, but that's confusing in itself.
Oh boy.
There's a lot going on.
Well,
I just need clarity. Clarity.
The cards can only to tell you as much as they're willing to. And it is also so, like, even then, like, you're not gonna get all the answers till they happen.
Yeah, you have to kind of work through the current information until you get new.
Life needs to happen first, yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a week for the next reading.
She's gonna show up right at, what is it, 10:20 p.m.
1 week
on
from now.
Tuesday. Nancy Cass, which one of you is awake?
But I won't.
I mean, you can. I'm teasing you, but you know.
Or I'll see you on Sunday.
Also,
I'll probably be here.
Yeah.
That will probably work.
And I do want you to text me if you find out anything about her. None of my contacts have been answering me, which is really frustrating.
Did I tell you I received text messages from her the other night?
No, you did not. Is she still, I'm assuming she's still captured or whatever. Kidnapped? I guess kidnapped is the word.
I love how in my phone you're just Nancy F. I love that I.
Some people call me Nancy fucking Flutterbottom.
And
so it works.
the horoscopes and help me figure. Well, I can ask Cassandra. I need you to help me with something.
What is it?
The second paragraph in your Taurus horoscope makes no sense to me.
Okay.
There's a grammar error, and I can't figure out what you're actually trying to say.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Thank you.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Yeah, because it's very confusing. I might have to dip though, because I have to go meet Bunny.
Yeah. No. Thank you for sending
I'll text you
this.
though. Hi, are you here?
Yeah, I think this was about when my head felt like it was gonna explode. The first time. Okay, so this is it. Starting the fourth is time to take a look at new things, reevaluate your work-life balance, or the things. Okay, yeah. It's basically what you're just trying to say, like, yeah.
You can just fix it yourself in place,
Yeah.
and I'll just, yeah.
Evaluate your work-life balance. Do things need to change or are fine the way they are now? Does that make a little bit more sense?
This is also the time that your workload is increasing, but do not fear, because without communication should start picking back up.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
If you ever need me to look over stuff before you send it out, Cass.
Look, I swear I put this in a document. I was like, okay. spell detect me, and not a single red line came up, and I'm like, I don't trust that.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Yeah, some of the
Okay.
outfits got messed up. It's fine.
Is it? Okay. You are also gonna get an increase in your workload.
Hey guys.
Yo, what
but
up?
as Mercury, oh my god. Mercury leaves retrograde. Communications should start picking up again and make that workload a bit easier to handle. All right, how much did you want to bet that there's 5 new grammar issues? Odds are good. I have a bad habit of for getting words when I'm writing. It's just because my brain moves faster than I can type.
Right. Yes, that looks a lot better.
I'm just popping downstairs for a second. You guys don't have to leave.
Yeah. All right. And Nancy, I did just emailed you those as well if you wanted to take a look at them. There's no need or rush, but did you just if you wanted to. Gonna be real with you. A lot of this is me making fun of the words. This is strawberry. This is supermoon.
Right.
That was a big theme for me. Just because I thought that sounded adorable and it was kind of funny.
And like in the Libra section here, be careful not to let Mercury fuck with your communication.
Look, Mercury in retrograde is a bitch, okay?
Oh, I have a keychain that says, fuck Mercury retrograde.
Honestly. Thankfully, it's ending on the 3rd. But yeah, it comes up a lot because I had to look at all the major astrological events for the month. There wasn't a ton that I saw, but that was one of the big ones that had some significance. So there's some days that come up a lot for everybody because that's when the astrological events were occurring. Hopefully, if you guys want me to be the one that to do this again, I will get better over time. I promise. I'm learning a new language here.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I'm fully learning a new language.
Rich Earth Lady to help you out a little bit.
Yeah, she could probably help.
Like, what you could do is just break it down and you each write, like, a smaller blurb about
Yeah.
English is hard. I'm gonna shove this in my face and put the booze away.
Oh, I'm very aware English is hard. Very aware of that.
It is pretty hard, yeah.
It's a dumb language.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here formatting all of this stuff in the app now, so.
It's okay.
Oh, so I shouldn't be making edits in the document, is what you're
Oh,
saying?
no, if you're making edits in the, yes, no, please, go ahead and make edits in the document.
Oh, okay. I think I'm done.
Okay, how many did you make?
I'm
like
so
a few.
sorry.
There's a few itses.
I thought I
And
caught
then
them all.
there was a fully.
I'm
there was a
so
fully that was missing a
sorry.
Y. That's it.
I was rushed. I should have
It's fine.
Yeah, I
started
mean,
to
it's
do
fine.
that sooner.
It's fine.
You're
I
Bobby.
blame Google for not correcting me as it was supposed to. And I am actually concerned about why it didn't.
Cassandra.
Why did this just...
Hey, Bill. Oh shit.
Bill? Bill! Bill? Bill, you better leave right now and put that gun in your car and valet your car.
I make women do that all the time. It's fine.
Bill, you need to put the gun away.
Where can I valet my car?
In the back lot.
Damn it, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry about that. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay.
I like that Bill walks in with a gun, you pass out, and then he says, "It's okay, I make women do that all the time."
Did he say that? Ah, damn,
Yes,
I
he
think
said
I
that.
hit my head on the pillar.
Are you okay? Do you...
I'll be fine. Sorry about that.
Do you need to borrow my chair or anything?
No, I'm got a chair. I'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's not
Oh
the
yeah,
muscle
Bill
I
Mays
wanted
just
to
came in here
deflex.
with a gun on his back, so...
Okay. I need to go get my class 2 license, but I keep putting it off because of this and knowing I would forget to take it off. I don't want to be responsible for making cats pass out.
Bill Mays is an idiot.
Okay.
Yes.
I think you know that already, though.
Oh my god.
Did I scare you guys?
Yeah.
Horrifying.
I am in
Did my job.
meeting
Thank you.
moment.
All right, now I'm out.
Will make my way
Bye.
down. And
Better.
Oh, hey, Bill.
Hey, how's it going?
How's the marriage going?
oh, I already asked him about that.
Oh, was
Think
he
I
one of
might
the
cheat on
people
her?
that got married to,
Oh.
what was her name? Scarlett?
Scarlett Winters, yeah.
I was the first.
No.
Thank you.
Oh. I have the opportunity to be the first wife since she
Oh, I'm
divorced her
sorry.
last wife, but yeah.
Oh.
I told her I don't like paperwork.
And so,
That's
someone
what-
who
Apparently a
gave
bummer.
Bill away and witnessed the marriage, I don't know if I would recommend it.
Well, I mean, Hal got a normal marriage contract with nothing weird
Hal
in it.
did get a normal marriage contract. He just texted me that there's a ghost
And I mean,
at Oddities,
Sebastian-
so I gotta do that at some point. But hopefully I'll be
We
fine
managed
for
to get a clause in Sebastian's contract that lets him renegotiate in a month.
Yeah, I heard
Oh.
that during the vows.
So why didn't
that was pretty
why'd you
good.
fuck me over so bad?
I
We didn't.
fuck
You just
you
agreed
over.
right away with what you wanted.
You agreed. Yeah, you agreed to everything she wanted.
other two-
Sebastian actually fought back.
Yeah, the other two had
Oh.
way more backbone.
She told me that it was
Yeah.
very simple, and I didn't believe her. I was like, I need details. I can't just.
Well, she's
Why did she
starting
want
a
so
collection.
many marriages?
She's
Because
trying
she
to
found
collect
out she
all the
can't.
beta males.
Then why
It's true.
Nancy?
Because she thought I was attractive and actually wants to date
I mean,
me.
she's a lesbian,
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just.
That's why we have.
I don't think
no
Nancy's a
touching clauses.
beta male.
No, she actually would like to date me, but via marriage.
Hey, do you have our wedding picture you can show her?
Oh yeah,
I
you should
do.
have that.
There you go.
we find it.
Yeah, it's
let
a
me
really
find
great
it,
one.
Let me find it.
You can really get the whole sense of the dynamic from it.
Oh wow, that is very
Uh-huh.
specific.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. So there's a clause that says he's not allowed to touch her. Is her sitting on him? Does that not count?
No, that's her touching him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Right.
she's
just
allowed to
checking.
touch them. They're not allowed to touch her.
Right,
I
yes,
listened to
okay.
this whole debate.
Though
in front of
actually,
you.
Sebastian is allowed to hug her.
Mhm.
Yes, he did
With
wiggle
But he
that.
does
permission,
need
but
to
he
get
can't touch
permission.
Explicit
himself.
permission. Correct.
He can't touch
no.
himself though. That's actually not in the
That.
contract. That's something Cross just made up on his own.
Yeah, that was a verbal.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Sebastian got out of there.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I'm gonna need to fix the horoscopes later.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why?
I'm so sorry.
Because the app crashed.
Oh no.
Oh.
So I take it the concert's already over and done with?
Yeah.
All right, it's Tinkerman Tuesday, right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Was it any good?
I got here and there was nobody on the stage, but apparently he had a headache and was gone by the time I walked in.
Oh.
Oh, geez, that's too bad.
It
You did a
just
great
is what
job
it
at the market the other night, though.
Maybe it's a tumor.
All right, so I just got a text about a potential investigation, so we should get started with the meetings. So I can go to deal with that.
Alrighty.
I don't want to rush people or anything, but at the same time, I don't want to keep people waiting, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Okay, so
I think the only other thing we wanted to talk about was maybe the ad.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what we had to talk about related to that.
We did kind of want to. I think we didn't have everything finalized yet, right? And plus, we wanted to figure out who would be doing what.
Yeah, I think honestly, in terms of who would be doing what, a lot of it is gonna depend on who's awake at any given moment. Because if we have a large group of people all at the same time that we're required to do, as somebody who's trying to organize these picture shooters, it is very hard. People are not waking up when I want them to do.
I think you're gonna have to break it down into smaller groups.
Oh, I have, but at the same time, it's just for the most part, I got most of the big general ones that don't require specific people to done. The issue is like, I guess you and Q are around, so if Q's available, we could do that one. But it's just in terms of like individual people that I need. Not all being awake at the same time. Like all the potential tour guides not being awake at the same time. And just stuff like that.
So is it important to you that all of the people in your ad be your employees?
I would say that the couple, I don't think it'd be important for it to be my employees. I would like the people who come on This Is Green afterwards to be. It sounds like Kieran's down to be a ghost.
Yeah, I already talked to Kieran about like maybe doing some green screen stuff for that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's around a lot, so he should be easy to hunt down.
He's around a lot, and green screen with one person is pretty easy to organize.
I did talk to Perrin too. He said he would start working on making music, assuming he remembers.
Okay.
So you might just want to poke him about that.
Yeah,
so I gave him an idea of what we're looking for, but you might want to get with him just because you would know best what you want, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Also, start poking him about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can probably get me and two other that's where employees awake at the same time, and then if we need like a couple or just something, and other that's where employees aren't awake, then
I mean, you could honestly just grab two friends and throw them in a bed and tell them they're doing the commercial.
Honestly, yeah.
Because it doesn't matter like who they are as long as they're willing to lay in bed and be scared of a ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're customers, so it would make sense that they aren't employees, you know?
Right, yeah.
Right.
You can always make somebody dress up in a wig and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I have a few.
So yeah.
And you're okay with like the scripting we have done? Is there anything you wanted to change there?
Yeah, I haven't checked it since you first showed it to me, but for the most part, it seemed fine. I didn't really have anything big that I wanted to change. I'll take another look at it. Here, I'll do that now. Darkness from noises, something goes. Honey, did you hear that? What was up? A ghost drifts by the camera. What are you doing? Calling realtor. Blue one, stop right there. Here, that's right.
Right. I just realized Sean sent me a thing about when the scavenger hunt is starting, and it says Friday, June 13th. But June 13th is not a Friday.
Please don't have another Friday the 13th in a row. The one was enough.
It's a Monday. I just don't understand how he got that so wrong.
And did something bad happen on Friday the 13th?
I bet he was looking at a make a calendar. That's why.
Yeah, maybe. Stupid phone app crashing. Also, this tarot card thing, we can still get that done. It just won't be ready, you know, obviously by tomorrow.
Yeah. I think the last line feels a little bit awkward, but other
right. I mean, we were
that,
still kind of trying to workshop that one, right?
You ran out right as you were. I ran out right as you were talking about it. I just heard a strange noise.
Ooh, is this a strange noise?
Yes.
Strange voice.
I thought somebody was
big fan of This Is Strange Noises. Oh no, that's not good. This is strange noise.
Actually, let me check up here real quick too.
There is a weird, strange noise, huh?
Maybe like give us like a call when the things get weird or something. I don't know.
I mean, that might work.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything. For the most part, I think it seems good. I'm almost wondering if instead of seances or an edition, we want to mention the investigations. I still don't fully know what I'm gonna
Paranormal
call
investigations, maybe.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say because I was gonna do like an escape / murder mystery room type thing. I did the test the other day, so investigation room's the best I can think of, or investigation training or something like that. And essentially what it is I set up a space, give people documents with some information, and then they have to tell me what paranormal creature was there.
Ah, okay. So I mean, if you want to like just write that whole section to fit with what you want to offer. I definitely want to have like the tour bus driving by as one of the things.
For sure. Maybe afterwards, like when we do, maybe in Sissy said what we did to do is when we do the shot of all the employees, you can say something like, give us a like, let us contact us if you would like more information or find out about other services we offer. I don't know. Not good. I'm quite frankly bad at them.
Give us a call today to find out more.
About the stuff and the things. And Cassie,
Call now.
I had a thought, then my brain decided not to have that thought. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's me, not you.
So we figured out a spot to do this tarot video at.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of like, because right now we're kind of nitpicking wording right now with that, so I wanted to also go back to this tarot video thing.
Okay, yeah.
Have we thought of a good spot for it yet? Or like I said, we could just do it in our green room and try to do something with that, but that's also going to be like, you know, it'll make it more complicated to get done faster, right?
Which is going to be easier for you? Because I'm all about easiest. Because I was thinking, because I usually like picking a place in nature, like either Mirror Park. There's a cute little area by the Playboy Mansion, believe it or not, with the fountain. Though that might make people need to pee, so maybe not by a fountain. I used to do a lot of my tarot readings on the pier, but the box I used to do them on isn't there anymore. I used to do them also downstairs on the pool table, which we obviously have keys for. Trying to think. Up by the observatory, it's a lot of greenery, but it doesn't have to be that. I don't know what's gonna.
We could do it after the Plato Market, so that there's also tables there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also true.
Like we could do it in like a picnic area maybe, so you're sitting at a table. I don't know how that would look. It usually doesn't look very good though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just need like a spot with a table outside somewhere.
Pretty much, I think.
Or a flat surface I could stand at, which, like I said, the billiard table downstairs used to work for that. I've done it obviously at the bars. I have keys for here and Yellowjack, but Yellowjack you don't really need keys for. The roosters tables are sometimes nice. I can ask for permission about that. It worked really well the other day, actually, Cass. You should definitely do readings there sometime.
Readings where?
Just at those like big tables.
Roosters,
at
right?
Roosters,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to text me and let me know that I can set up there, which I'm definitely gonna take her up on it at some point.
Yeah, I talked to Penny and she's like, "Yeah, please bring people in."
I mean, we could do it at Roosters. I just get worried about using another place without, you know. I guess,
they
you
just
know,
have
we're
to give
giving
us permission.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I could just I think Zay is awake. I can ask him real quick, but it's up to you which one you like the best. Damn, another meteor?
Well, right now it's also the middle of the night, so we could do it in the morning outdoors, or like, how busy are you right now?
I am a little tired today, so I wouldn't mind doing it tomorrow, but I could squeeze it in today if that is best for everyone.
I was gonna say tomorrow we're theoretically busy.
Yeah, we can see what it's like tomorrow. If we're busy, it'll probably be about 2 or 3 hours, starting from about 2 hours ago.
I have a decent train ticket if you needed to like message me to come in while you're done or something. So I'm able to fit y'all's schedule.
Okay, yeah, I guess it'll just depend for tomorrow because we're supposed to have something planned at 6 Pacific, but if that falls through, then we can do it then. Otherwise, it'll be probably 2 or 3 hours after that.
What do you think of that? Does that look okay? I just don't know if it flows well or not.
I do like the visual of Cash chatting with Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm. Like Bigfoot digidustering and complaining, and I'm just taking notes or something.
That's a lot easier of a shot to do too than yeah, than trying to like figure out how to do a seance or something.
Yeah, exactly. And like someone can just throw on a Bigfoot costume.
Mm-hmm. And then the next option for me would be probably late Saturday and all Sunday. Except for when we're here. Hello.
Hello. When is the ghost tour? Or I missed it.
Huh?
Is the ghost tour happening today?
I don't. Did I twat about one and forget about it?
I saw it on Twitter, but I think I might have missed it.
I haven't
no, I think
done
that's the
one
thing
today.
for Friday.
No, this is
it's a prize for the Family Feuds. This is 6 free ghost tour tickets.
Yeah. So Friday there's an event here, and that's one of the prizes that you can win. We do random ghost tours. We can also put you on our call list for when we do run them.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Are you? What's your name?
Name's Rosa.
You don't have to think you are on the call list. It's an extra $100 to get on the call list.
Oh.
But tomorrow is looking more likely for a ghost tour at the moment. No, we had the bar open here for a little bit, but that's it.
All right, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, we're just talking about other that's weird related stuff.
All right.
I'm so
Right, you guys
sorry.
have a good one.
We'll
Don't mean
get
to
you
bother.
on once soon. And
All right,
promise.
bet.
Okay, so overall, did you think that works a little bit better or okay or?
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks good.
Yeah, and we can always change it like day of too, so something's not flowing correctly.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. We can always fix it on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you should think about, did you want to have everybody like wearing an employee uniform or something for this commercial? Or
Yeah, we
do you
just
just
don't
wanna
really
all
have a
normally wear-
uniform. We could all
I mean,
dress up
you
as
do have the one.
Ghostbusters.
We have the one we used for the event, which I literally could throw on downstairs.
I don't think I counted that. We looked
I mean,
like
it
we
doesn't have
worked
to be
at a
uniform,
hotel.
obviously, but if you like all want to like have a set outfit that you wear or something,
Might be
it's good
cute to
time
have
think about
everybody
it.
to dress up as Ghostbusters. But that might be a little on the nose.
That might be a
Yeah,
little
we
too
could
on the
do
nose.
The hat
that.
hat isn't necessarily part of it. I just put it on because I'm a nerd.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, we could dress up in something
That
like
looks pretty good.
that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of matches
yeah,
your
it's pretty
colors.
consistent. Yeah, that's why we
Exactly,
did
yeah.
it. Yeah, we could. I think Nancy's right. We think we should do that again.
Yeah, just give him like the vest and the jacket and let him do
Mhm.
whatever else with it.
Yeah, but basically.
Like maybe wear
I
a silly
think
hat.
pant, jacket, slacks, and from there, if they wanted to put on a tie, that they can. If they don't, it's fine. If they want to wear a hat, that's okay. They want to throw on a rainbow backpack. I won't stop them. But that way we're all uniform.
Also, like Kieran's around right now. I'm debating, like maybe you should help him figure out an outfit at some point too for his ghost
Yeah.
look.
Okay. I will give him a call at some point today. Probably after I do this. investigation at oddities.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Like we could even, if he's going to be around, we could even try to get the ghost part recorded now, and then if it doesn't work, we can like we can redo it later.
Yeah, we can
if
always
can't get it to
change
fit
it.
in.
Yeah. I almost wonder if we should shoot the other part first, just because I think it'd be easier to match that camera angle to the ghost rather than match, you know. Because it's better if the cameras are roughly the same spot, and it's going to be easier to pinpoint that with the not green screen camera. If that makes sense.
Right, but at the same time, my thought is that we want to make it look very low budget.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I think that's not gonna be an issue. I think we can make it look very low budgeted. I think this is their way.
Right.
It'll be easier to match for sure to do it the other way.
Yeah.
I mean, if Kieran's around a lot, that doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, I see
we can do
Kieran around quite a bit.
Like I said, we just basically need to figure out an outfit for him, and then we can just do the shoot whenever.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about an outfit, and I guess this is from now on. If I see me and two other employees who are down, I will shoot you a text and be like, "Hey, today good day to shoot the commercial." Then make the demo change and run over somewhere.
Right. Yeah. Just we also need to figure out a bedroom to use.
Mm-hmm.
That is also what we need to work on.
Yeah, I was I was to think about that too. Let's see. My house is a little small.
Yep. So is ours.
Yeah.
It's like we might be able to get it to work in the smaller rooms.
I think it's gonna
honestly
look...
have to try.
Yeah.
We'd have to like do some testing. But if you know anyone with a bigger house that would offer their bedroom for this.
I think I do. I just don't know if any of them are done decorated yet.
We could also just use like if someone has a Swiss Street apartment, we could probably the Swiss Street apartment.
Yeah.
Do they also have a panty problem?
Zeke has one of the pillbox apartments, and his house is covered in panty. Honestly, we could probably do one of the altered apartments.
No, that bedroom area is a little squished, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if the panty problem is actually a problem. It's like a little bit of one, but at the same time...
It's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
It just depends on where people are in the shot, because you may not even see it.
Yeah, I think we'd have to frame it out.
Yeah, we just have to see what the angles look like, basically.
So Zeke has that we can use. I'm sure he'd be fine with it.
And also, if people are hesitant about...
has a big house. Son, he has a big house. Son, he has a big old new house.
Okay. And I was going to say, make sure people know that they don't have to be good actors. In fact, if they're not good actors, it might be better for this.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I think Sunhee's house might be a good spot. I'll talk to her about that.
If she's not available to be around and is willing to like just let you have keys to her house until we get this shot, that would also be fine if she's okay with that.
Hey Nancy, do you have a big house?
I don't have a house.
Just checking.
No, it's.
We just need
So
to
you're
borrow
just
someone's bedroom.
Yeah, we need to borrow somebody's larger bedroom because ours are kind of small.
Yeah. Trying to think who I know that has a big house, and I can't really.
Yeah, I think Sunhee and Sister Scarlet both have large houses. So I think I'm gonna start with
Yeah.
Sunhee and then ask Scarlet. Okay. Is there anything else we needed to cover, or should I head it over to Otto's to help with their potential ghost?
Hello, Bill. What's up?
Oh.
I think you're good to go, Cass.
Okay. Let me
Still
just
talking to
again.
Cassandra. Why? What's up?
It should be
Sure.
Up.
All right.
Still good.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll call you back in a couple of minutes, probably. Yep, bye.
Oh wait.
Bill Mays has a question about the LSBN side of me. Whatever that means.
What is? Yeah. Okay. Not sure what that means, but I'm sure that it's probably fine.
I'm just sure it's fine.
I don't like it when you say "fine" that way.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sure, it's definitely not gonna be anything bad.
Yeah, what would I mean? It's Bill.
Do
could
you need
possibly be bad?
help at Otto's? Do I ask?
I mean, I don't know. They just want me to check out some of the things, but to potentially see if they have a sister spirit. If you want to come, you're absolutely free to do. Everything is still a little dizzy from when I hit the post. Yeah, I just got confirmation from Hal, who actually asked me about this right after the wedding.
Yep, no, I can help you with that. I do know.
Okay. Let's head out then. See you guys later.
We're probably walking the same direction, so
Probably.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I do technically have to lock it.
Oh, this guy's probably
Our
got it.
laziest security guard. No, he doesn't do anything.
Oh, like
Hello,
Jeff.
Sister.
Half the time he just fist fights me.
Huh?
He doesn't even have a list.
I know. I told
It's
you.
literally-
He's
Or it's like
completely
it's
cover over it.
covered.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
it's
the
so
hell?
you can't. It's so that you can't like make
he's
up a name by
he's
looking at
pointed
it.
at it.
And then if you
Yeah.
get too close to him, he will fight you.
Oh, I'm
He
so
has
sorry,
a-
Sister.
Alright, well, I don't really want
That's his
Yeah, we don't
personal
wanna-
space. That's his
Fair enough.
Be careful.
business.
I swear to God, if he doesn't answer after I said I'd call him back in a couple of minutes.
Cass, I have. Oh God. I was almost putting down a light. All I have is a rental. I could either.
I've
ride with
got
you,
my real car if you want to, or you can take the rental to July. There's fine.
I do not care. I'm not very
Okay.
attached to it. There's a pride thing parked at the Cerberus thing, so I can't get my actual car out right now.
I believe this wholeheartedly.
And so he's like, well, I saw everybody else. I'm like, yeah, mine's a big, tubby, fat van.
My car's a little bit beaten up. A tire popped on the way over here when I was just sitting at a light.
What? Okay, that's not... Are they gonna fix your car as a reward?
Maybe that's my payment.
That's your deal.
Usually charge.
Yeah. Hey, if I help you with your ghost, could you fix my car?
Okay. No wait, that's not Otto's. That's the tuner shop. Hold it on. On my way. As this is the oddities is down there. There we could go. overall, how have you been holding up?
I'm good. I've been more tired recently than I want to be, but you know.
I feel that this is on a very just deep level.
I need to get over to the neurologist at the hospital too.
You want me to drive you over there after this? I don't know if the neurologist is awake.
Oh, we could try, sure. Her schedule's a little random, or I could see if they have another one.
Here's your neurologist.
Let's see. The lady I was talking to, I think her name was Harlow.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I've seen her just twat.
Yeah, she's like just getting back to the city. Yeah, she's had a hard time recently.
Yeah, she and my friend Ryan have a bit of history. Everybody has a soulmate. Every time I'm with you, you show. Cause you're the only one. 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 I just wanna be by your side. But I am missing one more try. So many people gonna try. I don't have to share what is mine. Oh my goodness.
Okay, tow truck, thanks.
Jesus.
Scared me even, Jesus.
Everybody has a soulmate. You're the only one. Oh, did I tell you about a discovery I made? I don't remember if you were there for the discovery or not.
Tell me either way.
My camera is sexist.
Oh. I've heard that cameras are sexist.
Mm-hmm. I've had this camera for a year, and the entire time I'm like, I don't know if people can see me holding this camera.
Nope.
And it turns out that they can't.
Yep.
And the reason is because they're sexist.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. Guitars are also sexist.
Mm-hmm. I believe this. It feels
can't remember
sexist.
If push-ups are or not, which infuriates me. I did live in a city once where I could do push-ups. It was very nice.
But yeah, I needed to tell him I'm taking a picture on a ghost tour. I'm using my Kiki camera. This is supposed to look very official.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I did take that picture of you taking a picture, I guess. Yeah. I forgot about that.
I forgot about that too. Yeah, I texted out the official ghost tour pictures. And also put those on the Discordian. We've got a sample. We've got a sample. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. I feel kind of bad for Bill after because he asked me to give him away. Oh, sorry, hold on. Hey,
you're fine.
Hello, I have your dolls.
Yay!
If you want to come to Wu Chang, you can come pick them up here.
I have investigation to get to that I'm half of an hour late for.
Oh shit. I mean, it'll only take like a minute because I'm gonna be busy the rest of the night.
I'm just 2 blocks away from my investigation.
Where is it?
Dikiza's Autos.
Are you gonna be at Autos? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come bring it to you at Autos.
Okay, Kels. Let's see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Alright, thank you. Bye. Alright, Q's bringing the voodoo dolls people ordered a couple of months ago. What was I supposed to say?
I don't. We were talking about sexist cameras.
There's something after that, I think.
You're probably right. My brain is. I'm here, but I'm not.
Yeah, I can get to do that.
Oh, I can look at their used cars while I'm here.
Can I park it here?
I think so because most of the cars are behind you. If not, they'll have you move.
Okay. It is Autos. Yeah, Autos.
Wait, Cassandra.
Yeah.
If I pay you extra, can you make the ghost more agitated and stay?
I don't take payment for paranormal investigations.
But she does need her car repaired.
How about this for payment?
If you pull the car in, I can get it repaired.
My kiki car is I was sitting at a light earlier and the tire pipe.
That's beautiful, actually.
You can pull it in. I'll pay for it.
I can pay for it. It's fine.
Ask, but I'm here to ask her.
We gotta wait for a couple people to come back anyway.
Okay. Nancy, I just don't want to hit you.
Sorry, I'm thinking real hard.
It's okay.
Let's see here. Oh my gosh.
Like I said, I was sitting at a light and my tire.
Cassandra, she's here for the ghost. Wait, why did she pass out? She died.
Your gun. She doesn't like guns. Put it away.
What?
She doesn't like guns. Put it away.
I think we have to put the guns away, James. Or she's not gonna exercise.
Hey, welcome everyone.
Super soaker.
Anybody need parts?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Anybody need parts? Coachy?
I'm so sorry about passing out. I just don't know what happened.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
All the guns.
Thank you for
So
the
you
raid.
claim
Welcome
that this
everybody.
wear and tear happened when you were parked at a light for 2 seconds?
Literally,
Is that the excuse?
No,
is that the
that's
excuse
not
we're
the
going with today,
excuse.
Cassandra?
No, that was my example of how messed up my car is.
Yeah.
I know it's bad when my tires start to pop.
Bad.
It's been a while.
If it's very expensive, I will throw it.
I used to. I can pay for it. It's fine.
I paid for it. Too late.
Ah.
Good.
I'm gonna keep loaded to the ground in case anybody has guns. I can just look at this at the ground. Harder to investigate, but easier to not pass out.
Yeah, I'm trying to stand in between.
Why did you need 2 of them?
I'm a badass.
He doesn't. He only has 1.
Sometimes you just, summon a
really feel like
weapon.
Oh, okay.
Without actually having one. It's kind of weird. Yes, many times. It's very strange.
Along the same lines.
if I ever pull out a big gun out of my pocket when I just try to pull out my phone, that's going to be a very bad day for me.
Yeah.
A self pass out.
Yeah,
It'll be a first.
It's like a fainting goat.
I've seen a gun on the ground and pass it out as someone was explaining to me that they put their gun away so I wouldn't pass out.
I now want to make a gif of Cass as a fainting goat. You have put this idea in my head. I might need to make that happen.
So, our coworker Chance passed away a couple weeks ago, and ever since we've been having issues around the shop.
I heard him like half an hour ago.
There you go.
What sort of issues?
Mysterious like fluids on the ground in the in the office and in the back room.
Fluids. Oh, that's
issues with just junk all over the ground.
Yeah, a lot of the junk.
Like you just throw just as if they were throwing things around. It's been.
I'm just gonna hold this so Cass remembers not to look this way.
What did you like me to investigate him, the spirit, or did you like me to exercise the spirit?
Both.
Yes.
Okay.
One and then the other.
And if we can shoot him, that'd be great too.
No.
If we can.
No.
No
Shooting ghosts.
Honestly, salt is way more effective.
No shooting ghosts.
Though if I can get a shotgun,
you have no idea
like
how many times I've
Supernatural.
had people say, can I exorcise a ghost by shooting it? And the answer is always no.
Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes it
imagine.
actually makes it worse.
I will give you 50 grand to piss off the ghost and make it stay.
No, stop it.
I see we're split on
I'm
what to
here
do about the ghosts.
Help.
Okay.
However, that is that you guys want.
Milo, what do you want to
Over
do
the
with
chance
Chance's ghost?
Yeah, exactly. So a part of it also is that numerous people over the time he worked here has wished that he had died. So that might
Mostly
be.
Jerry.
Oh,
worthy
so he's
information
haunting
to
you
have.
guys because you used to joke about him. Oh, yep. If
you
you
got
have a
it.
gun on your back, you need to stand behind me. Oh no.
James, what the hell,
I
man?
don't have a gun. Also, he is very.
You have
He
to
was
wait.
very young when he died.
Oh, I didn't realize I
Extremely
could
young.
crouch with this in my hand.
I'm thinking.
That's
you can
awkward.
also orange justice with that thing. It's a lot of fun.
It's a dangerous weapon.
James Austin speaking.
If you do that.
Yeah, Chance was very young. He was, he was a.
Puppy.
He was a young
So
puppy.
sorry.
21,
I'm
22,
really
you're
sorry
okay,
about
you're
that.
It happens.
You hurt
Alright.
yourself? You okay?
No more than I already was. I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
Gonna be honest, that pillar back at Tequila fucked me up a little bit, but I'm okay.
Do you need something?
No.
Okay.
There's
have
a
a
50% chance I've got a concussion, but I'm okay.
Take my med kit at the very least, please.
Okay.
Plus, it's gonna go bad soon, so I need to use it. Hello, puppies.
Hey, does my holstered gun count?
Holster sister is fine.
Yes.
If I
Oh,
can't,
no?
the holster sister's fine. If it's holstered, it's giant guns on back. You can't hide. Holster sister's at least hidden, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Mom, you're a brand risk.
What?
Double brand risk.
When exactly did he die? He said it was a couple weeks ago.
No, it was like a week ago.
A week
No,
ago.
it's been like
2 weeks. It's like 2 weeks.
3
right?
weeks.
Maybe
No,
3.
it definitely hasn't.
You
been
guys
3
don't
weeks.
even.
Wait, hold on.
He was a loved
hold
member
on.
of our family.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
got a
when
text
did
from
you
tell?
Rick. Hold on. I got a text from.
I feel like it was
Very
2 weeks.
loved. I can see why he's haunting you. I'll say that much.
I think it's 2 weeks.
Chance off 15 days ago.
2 weeks.
Okay, so just 2 weeks.
Nailed it.
I have your goodies.
Okay,
Here, I'll grab
give me
those.
1 sec. Okay,
Or do
I
you
need
want-
you to
okay,
pay for
yeah.
them still.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if you can see the crap.
Your
hole.
trunk
Okay.
is full.
Yes. Did you just put them on the ground? I need to pay you, right?
I think he's
Yeah, it'll be 2,000.
Okay. 1 3
State
9
ID?
1 4. 1 3 9 1 4.
He was a very angry person in life.
Is there anything around the shop that might be attaching himself?
Alrighty.
Or any
There you go.
I've seen some mysterious fluids around as well.
Probably put him in your glove box.
No, that's full too.
There's something sticky on the keyboard.
Look, I don't get around to dumpster as much anymore, so
You
I've got a
got
lot
two
of
spots in
garbage.
there.
Oh, there
You had
is
two
room
spots
there?
in your glove box. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
For the
Thank
dolls.
you.
You know.
Yeah, no
All right,
worries.
thank you, Q. Sorry about
no
that.
worries. I gotta
Okay,
head
so-
back.
so
We'll
I
Don't
heard
look to your
angry-
left.
Okay, I heard just an angry person. He was young.
Did you change your hair?
Is there anything in the shop that he like was very detached to, or is there a
I just asked
place?
them that.
Okay, sorry. Or was
Yeah,
there like a place?
Well, he was attached to all of us, but I think he was mad specifically at Jerry because he didn't save his life. when
Yes,
he
this
cut
is
him.
true.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how did he die?
Car accident.
A car accident, but then apparently Demon was calling Jerry saying he could
Satan.
save Satan could save Jerry's
Oh.
life, and then
Wow.
Jerry just didn't care.
Koji repair. Oh.
Or Jerry was
So
too busy changing
Satan
outfits.
saved Jerry's life, and then when Jerry didn't care, Satan took Chase.
Okay, so
Oh, no,
what
no,
happened
Yeah, go ahead.
was
not for me.
Chase got Chance.
Chance
We're
forgetting his
shot.
name already.
He
Chance,
went to
yeah.
the ICU, and then when
Chance.
we didn't know that he got out of the ICU until Jerry got a phone call from a mysterious man saying that he failed him, and if he wanted to bring Chance back, he needed to come to this location, and then he pinged him. When we got there, oh hell
Oh
yes.
God, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I have
fine.
a brain
But then-
cat, and he's very feisty. I apologize.
When he got to the location, it was a black limo, and when he got in the limo, after I pushed him to get in the
Okay.
limo, it was Satan, and Satan said that he had to sacrifice somebody in Chance's name in order to bring him back to life by the end of the tsunami, and he never did because
Right.
hashtag fuck Chance, and then he just died the next day.
As this is someone who has been sacrificed to Satan, I weirdly can relate to that. Okay. So this essentially could be Satan could be keeping him around as almost as like a punishment, and this is so he can get his revenge for not being saved. But then again, I have to wonder why did Satan
no.
target Chance then?
No, Chance was Satan.
Chance was Satan.
Yeah, he was dressed up as Satan. He pinged him as him.
Okay. So, and then that night he died in a car accident?
Yeah, later on he was
Okay.
found in a car accident, a normal car accident according to EMS, and he just died.
Accident.
An
Yeah.
accident. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything the report specifically said, hang on, it was deemed accidental.
Mm-hmm.
An accident, car accident.
An accident, car accident.
Okay, then.
Sorry, don't go in front of me.
I'm just trying to think of where
pass it out for
exactly
the
to begin. I could go around with my EMF reader and see if I can find any like spots. We can see if I can bring like pull the spirit box and to try to get him to speak, or I could. A seance might work better given the people here and the space. If we can get him to communicate with us, which it isn't a guarantee.
There were some viscous fluids around the office as well.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we can like.
That's probably
Yeah,
from
that's
the
probably a
window.
good place. This is a start.
It's in the office.
One's in the office and then one's in the back room. as
Okay.
well.
I'll let you go
You're
first.
just gonna.
Whatever you do, don't turn her up.
So in the backpack.
That is also enough.
It's too late now. I'm committed.
As you can
gun
see, the
away.
computer here.
Oh,
There's a
that's
gun in
kind
the
of
ground.
gross.
I don't know if you need to like take a sample or I don't know how that works.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't have a lab. This is definitely active ectoplasm. I was just checking the consistency and seeing if there is any particular energy rating off it. Which, yeah, this is definitely active ectoplasm. But I'll run some tests on it to be safe. I'm gonna real fast see if you was using the computer for anything.
Oh, I don't know if anybody's noticed anything weird with the computer.
Yeah.
I don't get to use the computer back here.
Okay, don't necessarily. Nothing immediately jumps out at me as this is strange. I don't want to dig too much because I worry about company sensitive information or anything like that.
Regular old company spreadsheets and everything, I think.
Yes, manipulate the car market, Cass.
I wouldn't know how to do.
Yes, that was the joke I was making.
Yeah, I did just if he's drawing us to. If he's drawing us to this spot, I wondered if there's anything over here he's trying to bring us or to detention to. Where's the other spot where this stuff
in the
was?
backpack.
Wait, but actually, before we leave, I'm gonna take a picture for my records.
How do we clean this up? Just have the janitor take care of it?
Hold on, don't mind me. I'm dealing with my sexist camera.
What? Okay, it's fucked up. Why is the camera so sexist?
I don't know.
The designer designed it? That just...
I guess the designer made it sexist.
Wow.
Like when I hold it, you just can't see it in my hands. It becomes invisible. But when a guy holds it, perfectly fine.
Maybe maybe they just sell like a petite version for women.
Maybe.
That would be nice.
The other one's back here.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
More?
In
Where?
the corner.
Oh goodness.
Oh, okay. I see it. Kind of like underneath the tires here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collect this as well.
What the hell?
Hello?
Hello?
Did you chance? Is that you? I'm gonna collect your spit here. Don't mind me.
What was that?
Fuck Jerry.
What the hell?
Oh, this is this is a case of the fuck Gregs, but now it's fuck Jerry, Cass, I think.
Fuck Jerry.
I think his message is pretty clear. Did you chance? My name is Cass. I'm here to communicate with you. Is there anything we can do to help make your after life easier on you?
Stop Jerry.
Is there anything non-violent we can do to help make your after life easier on you?
Or what do you mean by stop, Jerry, I guess?
Is it stab?
I heard
Stab or
stab.
Oh, I heard stop. If it's stab, yeah, that's probably... Oh, with the
What if
not
we
clear.
just- what if we just
you
fire
write
him?
it on a Ouija board? Ouija
Ouija?
board.
I do have a Ouija board that we can pull out.
Just write it. I
He
don't
is
know if
he
you
is
can
talking
spell.
out pretty
Yeah,
good.
he
though.
doesn't seem to need his help.
Yeah, he was pretty young. I don't know if he can spell.
True. Also, it seems like death has made him drop his testicles, and now he talks more like a man.
He sounds like a ghost to me.
Damn.
Like a
Okay.
man
Alright.
ghost, not a
Yeah,
child
it could be
ghost.
that the veil is like changing how he sounds because it has to like go through a lot of energy to reach us. So it could be distorting him.
What's an ectoplasm?
What? Ectoplasm.
It's what I mean. You sure?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that
excellent.
that's ectoplasm. I've seen a lot of ectoplasm in my time, and that matches it is.
Okay.
Definitely ectoplasm.
Did you chance? Are you still here with us? If I say okay. Oh, did you damn it?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Guys, get out of here.
What are you guys doing?
Oh god, she might have hit herself.
Oh, she hit her head on the bar. There.
Definitely hit her head.
Sorry, there's a lot of very violent people that work here.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You guys people try to rob you and fuck with you a lot.
Honestly, not that often.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd be
impressive.
surprised. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Did you
Did you hit your head?
especially? I did definitely hit my head. But I'll be okay. Did you chance? Are you still with us? That's what's more important.
Well, we're definitely going to the hospital after this then.
Okay, did you chance?
Fuck Jerry.
What can we do to help you rest aside from murder him?
Jerry must suffer.
What?
Is there... Can we play a prank on him? Or are you like very set on him being like hurt?
What if we dock his pay?
Well, that's a different kind of hurt.
Yeah,
but
is
it
it
is
like
hurt.
hurt
That's a pain,
emotionally?
I want Jerry to be poor.
You want Jerry to be poor?
You know? That's
I
a
think we might
solid-
be able to arrange that.
Should we take him to the casino? Is he a gambler?
Ooh, and maybe, I don't know.
No.
He's not a gambler? Oh, okay.
I must go to
What
my
if-
next favorite place in the shop.
What?
Something favorite place in the shop. Say that one more time, darling.
What did you just say?
He said...
Oh, you're allowed to use the lockers. It's okay.
Did
You
you
said
chance?
something about
What were you looking at on the computer earlier?
Pornography.
That explains why the browser
yeah.
was cleared. Yeah.
And the ectoplasm, I guess.
Yeah, that does explain that, unfortunately.
I would throw that sample out.
Yeah,
Just use
yeah,
this one
let's
personally.
let's
Yeah.
let's clean the
Don't
roll up.
judge.
Okay.
I'm not
yeah,
judging. I'm not judging.
Oh.
I was just curious.
Not judging, but we don't necessarily want a vial of your stuff.
He must have been using the safe mode, incognito.
I think you just cleared the browser. His necessary.
Yeah.
I want to go where I was shot.
Did you chance? Are you able to rest, or do you need help for finding peace?
I need Jerry to be fucked with.
Other than fucking with Jerry, is there anything else that would bring you
That
peace?
will complete me.
Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to fulfill.
Here's my question: is when is it gonna be enough?
Never.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Save me from Satan.
Did you chance? Why exactly did Satan to target you?
Satan wants
Why did he wanted to do? If that was the case, did you do the thing? Did Jerry really could have saved? Did you do it all then? If he wanted you and Jerry, that means one of you lived, but eventually he's probably gonna get his hands on both. So I don't know if he really could have saved you. Your death may not be Jerry's fault at all.
Jerry.
Yeah, we got that.
Fair enough. I understand.
We understand your feelings.
Why did Satan want you to do? Jerry is evil. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Oh, hello.
How is he evil? Does he like...
Take off your helmet?
I smell Jerry.
Oh, this is Jerry.
No,
Oh, hi,
I
Jerry.
I don't think that's a Jerry.
Oh my god, this freaking... Okay, my mind...
I think Chance possessed this is you.
I think I gave away my last one.
Oh my
Do you want a donut? Have a donut.
Yes, I would love a donut.
Hello again, Jerry. I was gonna pretend that wasn't you. So Jerry, this is for Mrs. Hysteria's new person. This is Chance. This is Spirit.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to say to chance as a spirit?
No.
But
I hope you get stabbed.
Yeah.
He really wants you stamped.
he really wants it.
Or poor.
Or poor, or
He
just
was
fucked with in
saying you
general.
were evil.
I'm evil? Yeah, that's pretty on par. I'll be honest.
He's yeah.
Okay, well, he
are
admitted
are
it.
you
That's
working
his
with Satan?
words.
Are you working with Satan? I'm just curious.
No, but you know, is that necessarily a bad thing?
It just depends. The practice in itself is fine. It's how you practice this is it, as with everything.
Yeah, I don't work with Satan, but I'm not
Why hasn't
opposed to
Cody
the
said a
idea.
word this whole time?
Where's Cody?
I think he's just taking it all in. He's scared.
He's processing.
Kinda
It's okay that he's scared.
Can be a scary thing for people. That's okay.
Finish Jerry
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't like this demon.
Well,
Demons
it's
are not-
well, it's
it is
just a
Shin.
chance.
It is Shin. Okay.
Yeah. He had some fun on the computer, and now
Yeah,
he's here demanding that we stab you, which we're not gonna do for the record.
And to dock your pay.
Oh.
Yes.
He wants you to be
My
poor.
pay is
Don't-
already docked. I am already poor.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Jerry,
what?
did
Pull
you know
out
why
your phone.
Satan, do you know
show
why
him your bank
Satan would have
account.
targeted you?
So chance your bank account.
No.
He seems to think Satan was after you, but got him.
It sounded like Satan was after both of them, in which case you wouldn't have been able to save him.
But he
Just
definitely
saying.
blames you.
Yes.
Well, Chance in his dying hours was absolutely off the rails and probably needed to be admitted to a mental hospital. How dare you? Well, it's true.
Says the guy talking to a ghost.
Yeah, you're right. That's fair. Pretty on par.
It's a very self-aware ghost.
It is. It is. They tend to be that way. They see a lot more of the world than we do.
There's some very self-aware, there's some very not self-aware. It really...
Yeah, some think they're still alive.
Everyone in this room has 2 minutes to stab Jerry.
What will you do?
I will never leave.
All right. Would you like me to perform an exorcism?
Yeah. Yes, I think.
Yeah,
That's...
I think it's time to.
I'm the
exorcise him.
sorcerer priest of I'm
Lucy,
the
you don't have to stab
the
Lucy.
torrential onto
Lucy,
the thousand
please.
entering. She
Lucy,
mentions
put the
before me,
knife
six
away.
minutes behind
Lucy,
me.
no.
Lucy,
Eric
put
calls
the
my
knife
right
away.
hand and Bibba my left hand. As I draw near on the sick man, may I kindly spirit, I kindly guard it, and to stand by my side. Whether the thou evil spirit, an evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, or evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the doubt, remove before me out of this house, go forth.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh my
that
God.
was loud. Oh
Yo,
god.
I'm scared
Oh.
now.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh,
Lucy.
Lucy.
What happened to Lucy? Lucy.
Check her over. Is she breathing?
Yo, what's this on the floor?
Lucy.
That's ectoplasm, man.
Yeah. Is that what you guys call it now?
Jerry. I mean, Chance left some behind.
Oh God, Lucy died.
He also left a
I'm
on
looking
the
for a
computer.
pulse right now. Her pulse
Okay.
is fine. She seems okay.
I'm gonna check her pupils, but we may want to call a
Yeah.
Lucy.
It could have been
Cass,
that
do you wanna-
Chance was possessing her and using her as a conduit to it.
or
Or
did
it
she
could
just
be
become
entirely
possessed?
unrelated to did. Well,
Yeah.
exorcisms don't usually cause people to become possessed. And I did
Okay,
just splash her with holy
her-
water. She would have burned it a
think
bit
maybe
if she was
Chance will
possessed.
speak through her?
Her pupils are very dilated. This
So
is
why
not.
she doesn't talk?
Let's hope so.
She's a
This
conduit
is-
for Satan.
I
Oh my
think
gosh.
The other Chance's throat really hurts.
Jerry, just so you're aware, so this is
Okay.
sort of related to that, sort of unrelated. If Satan really is after you, I would stay away from Brett Maxwell for a while, okay?
Brett Max. Okay. Good. You know.
That's a good
Good
tip.
to know.
That's a really
Good to
good tip.
know.
Yeah, no, good. Yeah, let's write
Good
that
to
down.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Put
He's
that
the one
up
who
somewhere.
sacrificed me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if. Oh. Dude.
Oh. Lucy.
Oh.
She's getting up.
Okay.
She's possessed.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Lucy, are you possessed? Do you want to murder me?
Oh.
Chance did like to smoke weed.
I mean, everybody likes.
I think.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't. I'm allergic, but that's why I carry this.
We can crack open the door if you need.
Okay. I mean,
got a
if you
mask.
want, I can say the name of God and to see if she flinches.
Sure.
Is it the name of God?
No, that's his title. His name is Yahweh.
Oh.
I am the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the magician of Irdu. The threshold onto the talisman entering. Shishimesh is before me. Sissy is behind me. Erika is my right hand and Bibib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, my kindly Sissy spirit, a kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether the thou evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil god, evil fiend, evil devil, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be the thou remove before me. Out of this house, go forth.
We're doing the exorcism, Pelbus.
Oh hell yeah.
For Chance.
Lucy.
Lucy?
Oh my god, you guys killed her.
Oh, she's fine.
She shouldn't. I'm gonna look her over for injuries. You wanna check her vitals?
Yeah. You know, she would be the first person to ever die from an exorcism. Well, that's not true. The first person I've ever had to die from an exorcism.
Lucy?
Lucy, are you trying to talk to us?
Lucy?
Because we can't hear you. I do not like the way her face
I'm the sorcerer priest of
She got her mouth moving.
She meshes before me. Sissy is behind me. Erika is my right hand and Bibib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, my kindly Sissy spirit, kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether the thou evil spirit, evil ghost, evil demon, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be the thou remove before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Lucy? Oh.
Oh.
She's dancing. She's possessed. Oh.
Did you Chance? Are you still here? Chance, do I need to break out the Latin?
We will break out the Latin.
I will break out the Latin. Do not make me break out the Latin.
She exorcised the ghost of Chance, and then I guess it went into Lucy.
Oh. Lucy?
No, he hasn't spoken with
Lucy?
Lucy. I don't think.
Oh. Well, that's. Why is.
Yeah,
Oh!
Oh my god.
Jerry!
No.
No. Okay.
Chance to go, Jerry!
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing the conventional one more time, and then we're going straight into the Latin. I'm the sorcerer priest of the magician of Irdu. The threshold into the talisman entering. Shishimesh is before me. Sissy is behind me. Erika is my right hand and Bibib is my left hand. As I draw near on the sick man, my kindly spirit, kindly guardian stand by my side.
Somebody does need to call 911.
Evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil god, or evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence. Beat the thou remove before me. Out of this house, go forth. Exorcisms de omninas immunitatis spiritus omninas sanctitatia posititas omninas inclusitio inferititas adversitas omninas lericcio omninas curiositio actitita biblica ergo omninas lericcio biblica omninas de pre omninas
Jerry got stabbed, Lucy.
Espero today, aparte today, per today, Veninium, per today, Satinia, Inventor, ed Magister, Omnius, Fallacisat, Hosticitat, Humanis, Socialitis, Luminaris, Abort today, Manu today, Conficisat, Effetet, Inferor, and Nobis, et Tomonomini, Quem Inferre, Titamet, Abba, Insidious, Libro Nos, Domine, et Esturium, Tituum.
I mean, the name Lucy does have a lot of demonic
Hopefully that Latin got rid of anything that was left.
Thank you
So
so much.
she just said she's been possessed more than once. So
Yeah, I heard
I'll let you have that.
I just
conversation.
don't like
Run away,
to.
Lucy. You better run away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She didn't do it.
She didn't do it on purpose.
All right, Lucy,
I don't know.
I'm gonna give you something. Hopefully, this will help be a bit of a shield between you and spirits in the future.
Yeah. Okay.
That should
All
help.
right,
I would
Jerry,
also
I'm-
still recommend getting an anti-possession
We need to
tattoo.
find where chances ashes are, and we need to burn them.
Well, if he's already burned,
ashes
you
are
can't really.
burned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I need to put them somewhere. I
You
need
can't
to
burn ashes. They're
Go grab
already-
the go grab the EMS.
I think
I'll,
EMS
I'll
is
keep.
here.
Yeah, I'll keep
I'll
pressure
burn
on the
them.
wounds.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
Oh.
Hi. Oh, it's
God.
Beretta. Hello. I've got
Hey.
gauze and pressure on his
Hi.
stab wound.
He was
Uh,
accidentally
Alright.
stabbed.
yes,
You
we'll
wanna
go with
just,
that.
just clear out a little bit, guys. Give him some space
Sure,
to breathe.
sure. Sorry.
Yep, I'm gonna let you
Yep,
take over the
yep.
pressure on that wound.
I'll come pick you up, Jerry. Well, that was a day.
I'm also
Okay.
think I'm gonna make you take Cass as well.
No, I
Go on,
still need
Cass.
to. I'm still gonna. I gotta say to the
Hey,
space.
Jerry, you with me?
Did you just be safe?
Yes.
Get the last of anything out of here.
Alive from. To lie
Okay,
my
but
job.
then we're going to the
I'm gonna
hospital and
go
you're
and
letting me
grab
drive your
this just
car.
in case.
Yeah. Okay.
With you, Jerry?
Did you just burn into some sage here?
You go ahead and start an IV, okay, buddy?
Okay, I'm gonna walk around to the space. Okay. Let's just.
A literal fuck ton of cars.
It's fine. Thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah,
Thank you so
okay.
much.
I'm gonna leave you guys to something in case he comes back. Did you just give me a call?
Oh my God.
Let's see what I'm gonna give you this. Hey. I'm gonna give you this. It helps cleanse the spaces, and as long as you keep the air around here mostly cleansed.
Salt lamps.
Yeah, as long as you keep the air around here mostly cleansed, you shouldn't come back. If he does, give me a call and I'll come perform a proper
We'll put
cleanse.
it right there on top of our stash in the middle.
Okay.
Could you give me the keys to your car? Beretta does want
Yeah.
to take you.
Oh, okay.
Cass.
Let me.
She's
I'm
giving me
her
keys.
I'm giving her keys.
Oh, yeah, so you can come with the ambo with me.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she's giving me
Hop,
keys
hop
to this,
in.
so you
hop
can go
in.
in.
I'm giving keys.
Otherwise,
Okay.
I will- Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go,
Hey.
Cass. Come on.
Hi, Davey. How are you doing?
Oh no! Thank you guys so much.
I didn't realize that was a uniform. I didn't realize.
Davey's not letting that fly.
All right. Ask you a couple questions, okay, Cass? Do you want to take off your hat for me?
Sure. Hold it on. Here we go.
Al's gonna come.
Oh, that did not work.
It's your masks.
That's true. It is, isn't it? There we go.
Okay, let me see here. Do you know what happened? Nancy said that you possibly have a concussion. Okay.
So,
I'm
I
gonna patch
hit
this up, right?
I hit the one of the pillars at the Tequila, and then I hit the shelf and there after hitting the concrete ground the main part, and on the shelf there was things.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just patch this up, alright?
Okay.
Let's get you in the ambo.
Sir, when you're done, may I have a bandage too?
I gotcha.
We've all been affected. Thank you.
Can I have a bandage, please?
There you go, bro. That's all the cash I had.
Appreciate that. Alright, hop on in, Cass.
Hey.
You're right, Lucy.
I seem to want to hop into the front. Hold on.
You really want to hop in the front? You can if you want to.
Okay, there we go.
You know, it shouldn't be like around an exorcism next time. It might be just a good safety tip.
Tango 42, 76 per box, Michael, 247s.
Try and avoid those types of situations.
Just run links over, please.
I'm really tempted to. I could just put on the sirens and then... Oh, well,
Yeah.
didn't move.
Okay. I had
Alright, Cass, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, okay?
Okay.
What is the year?
20 to 22, I think.
You think? Okay.
It's a very confident answer.
What city do you live in?
Los Santos.
Okay. Name 3 farm animals.
A cow, pig, a cow, pig. I can think of a lot. I'm just trying to.
You just need one more.
One cash.
The dog?
Tango 42, 23 per
I
box,
guess
Michael.
so. Kind of counts, right?
Alright, you can hop out, Cass. Just gonna have you sign in with Nancy. There's no doctors on duty.
Okay.
So I want Nancy just look you over and make sure you're good. I don't think you have a severe
Alright,
concussion,
Nancy, I'm
only mild.
supposed to. Did you check in with you?
No.
I mean, if I had access to the equipment here, I could probably.
That Nancy.
Oh, that Nancy. That Nancy.
I don't
Right.
officially work here.
I think I'm
There's too
funny.
many Nancy's.
I think I'm funny.
True.
I mean, I could operate most of it.
Alright, go inside, Jay.
Check.
Registered on any way or shape or form.
Okay. Let's just see. So, there we go. Okay. Let's just scared.
How could you let this happen?
I was performing exorcisms as fast as I could. I'm so sorry. I
It's
think I could got rid of it. Wait, Jerry, let me give you something. To help. It's not gonna help from physical stuff, but
Am I
especially
cursed?
if. No, you're not cursed. But you are being targeted by entities more powerful than yourself. Here to take that.
No, no way.
Especially if Satan does have his eye on you, and Chance should be gone. If he comes back, he's gonna
Listen,
go after
I'm
you.
very powerful.
Okay,
Jerry,
is this a
I'm
spirit
the
story?
strongest.
Not against the devil himself.
Not against the
I
devil.
fuck with the devil.
Okay, did you just do me a
he
favor and
does like
stay
that.
away from Brett, okay? Because I know he's a big fan of sacrificing people to the devil.
Which one's Brett?
Maxis as well. A little PP, I could guess his rapper name.
Okay.
I think he's charting.
Yeah, he was like
Little
Which-
PP.
to-
I just
Jerry
don't
versus-
appreciate.
Little
Jerry
PP?
versus the Morning Stars is the battle that I want to see.
Wow.
What are the morning
Oh, hey,
stars?
the horoscopes are up.
Oh, nice.
What are the morning
out your-
stars?
The Morning Star. It's
Lucifer for
it's
Morning
Lucifer.
Star is the Digidevil's last name. Which, for the
Your own
record,
horse.
great
Jerry's?
sounding last is his name.
Hal, are you into the occult? Because that would explain a lot of things.
No, that's not a cult thing.
That's an occult thing.
No, that's a real religious thing.
Okay, what's the difference between occult, like OCCULT, and
Oh,
religious
occult.
things? Yeah, occult.
A Coca-Cola tends to prefer to stuff that Christianity doesn't like to fuck with.
Yeah.
So, Shaden or not Shaden?
Yes, this is Satan, but knowledge of Satan wouldn't to technically class this as purely a cult. Like knowing the devil's name is Lucifer and Morningstar isn't a cult, is that's like church. Like that's something that the church would tell you, you know? Anything that the church will tell you isn't a cult. Anything that the church won't tell you, might identify as a cult, or that they might like to spin it that way because they don't like it.
Feeling better,
Like-
Cass?
Yep.
Yes, I am feeling better. I am so sorry about that.
Cass should have, Cass. Nancy should have hooked you up with some meds, so you should be good. The
Yeah.
headache shouldn't be as bad, but you're still
Yeah, I
gonna definitely feel in the morning.
some ibuprofen. He yelled at me again for not wearing a helmet.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, I think if we have to go back to the tuner shop, you should wear a helmet. I'm just throwing that out there.
Possibly.
Class 2's galore.
Class
but-
2's
but-
galore and metal beams everywhere.
It was not great.
It's a walking hazard for Cass.
It's a bad combo. Bad combo.
Yeah, it is what it is. But either way, the Latin, if not the thing else, should have gotten rid of any last remnants of Digichase. I mean, the fact that it took the 3 exorcisms and the Latin exorcism, and the bond that he had there was very strong. So I can't be sure that he's gone for good, but the Latin packs a punch.
I hope he's gone for good. I didn't like him. He was awful.
If he's not gone for good, then he'll be gone for a while. The salt lamp should help cleanse the energy of the space and keep it so he doesn't come back. If he does come back, give me a call and we can either move straight to do another exorcism, or I can talk to him and we can do a proper cleanse afterwards to make sure that the space is all good to go.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
I'm so sorry I couldn't stop someone from getting stabbed.
It's a regular occurrence around the shop.
It's a regular
You did
thing.
your best, honestly.
It's not something
I
we're
think it's the
unfamiliar with.
second time today I've been stabbed. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You know, it's just a light stabbing. It's no big deal.
Yeah, just I got a
Mhm.
lot of scars on my stomach. Lots of
She
scars.
did pop you pretty good, or he. I guess
Yeah.
it was Chance.
Yeah, well, no, is it? Actually,
Yes.
that's a good question, Cash. Was it Lucy or was it Che?
It was.
Oh,
Chance
that was
possessed it.
definitely Chance.
Lucy's body,
Okay,
but Chance's mind.
Lucy's body, Chance's mind.
Yeah, Lucy, I don't think would do that to you just because.
I would recommend she look into if this is a regular occurrence. I would get an antitype as this is session tattoo.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think I have horrible luck, Cash. I think my horrible luck streak is coming back.
Yeah, I have those as well.
Yeah, because I got accidentally stabbed earlier today. So that was just unlucky.
All right, I had a
Yeah.
couple of people to text me while I wasn't there, so I should probably start calling these people back.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We appreciate it
Need
so
me
much.
to drive you for a little bit, Cass.
By the way, your vest is
Oh,
lovely.
yeah,
if
good
I haven't
idea,
mentioned it
yeah.
before, Cassandra.
Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, this is Bill Stout, by the way. I don't know if you have my-
Hey, Bill. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I was doing another investigation at oddities, and I'm coming out of pill box because I have a little concussion, but Nancy is very nice, and I am okay.
Okay, we were thinking that our Cerberus apartment or Cerberus office might be
I can
might
come
be
to check.
haunted. I would appreciate that. Innocence
Alright.
Incorporated.
One more time?
Innocence Incorporated.
Innocence and Incorporated. All right, got it. I'll head right over to there.
Thank you.
All right, bye. All right, could you take me to the Cerberus? I gotta go see if Innocence Incorporated is haunted, and I also gotta call Sunny.
It's gonna be one of. Oh, she has a rooster pin for me too.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, sorry that it took so long. I was in the middle of an investigation and then hospital. What's up?
Wait, hospital? Why? Are you okay?
Oh no, just the usual concussion. I'm okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. What's up?
Okay, so the reason why I wanted to ask you to call me was because I didn't know if you knew that you're in gang territory now.
I'm in what?
Gang territory.
How's this though?
Hydra is kind of in the canals.
Okay, do I need to ask them permission to live there?
No, I just thought. Yeah, no, I just wanted you to be careful just in case there's ever like a war that breaks out.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. And then if you ever need like a safe place, I can always give you keys to my place.
Well, we also wanted to ask you, would you be okay if we use a bedroom at your house to film a commercial for That's Weird?
A bedroom?
Mm-hmm. We wanted to do sort of like an old a couple sleeping in a bed, and then it goes past this is by, and some That's Weird and employees show up, sort of the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the old furniture still. I don't have it.
I'm a passenger and helpless.
But yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah, and it's like super dark and creepy there. So yeah.
Awesome. All right, I gotta go because I got another. There's something to do.
All right, just wanted to let you know.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, bye.
Bye.
But like he is wearing like a light blue top. No.
What's up?
Does this color look kind of greeny blue?
Oh,
no, that looks super blue.
Yeah, very
that's
blue.
That's definitely blue. Hi, how's it going?
It's going.
Hi, how's it going?
What y'all doing? Y'all still running our pretend businesses out of here?
Actually, I just got a call from asked the gaming to check out a potentially haunted office.
Oh,
lots of possessions today. Be careful.
This is my third paranormal investigation today. I am riding in high. I love it.
Sweetheart, thank you, because I've been doing exorcism for so fucking long now, and I'm about ready to just erase the word exorcism from any ad because I am so over exercising people.
I love exercising people.
I like do it the amount of fucking people. Holy shit.
I've been doing exorcisms in the city for a year. Trust me, I know.
Oh, fucking hell. It's gotten to a point where it's like, you know what? Anything else? I don't even care. I'll do a wedding at this point, for fuck's sake. Just stop with the exorcism.
I mean, there were a bunch yesterday.
I heard there was. Yeah. I heard it was a red wedding, though.
Oh, good gods.
What's that mean?
Well, if you ever don't want to do an exorcism and I'm around, send them over to me. Because I'm all for doing exorcisms or checking out a place. I've done 2 exorcisms today. Only one person got stabbed. Gonna go to check out this office. I don't think there's anybody who needs to be exorcised yet.
Oh, so how do you? So then how do you perform your exorcisms? Because I always stab.
No.
You need a way for the spirit to leave.
I recite this sort of spell to chant sort of the thing that forces them out. If that doesn't work, I've got a Latin one that usually kicks them in the balls and gets them out of there.
Yeah, see, I normally do a Latin and just a basic exorcism prayer, but I always make them bleed.
No, yeah.
I gotta bleed it out.
Also, these help a little bit.
Those do help. I also Nancy and I definitely aren't witches. Anyway, of course not.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Yeah,
Nancy
we did. I did also use it to the help of like crystals and sage and whatnot. But usually the first one, if I repeated it enough times, get them out of there. And if it doesn't, the Latin will do it.
So you got more of a bohemian style.
Yeah, I think probably.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. And what Flutter Bottom is like your altar boy?
Flutter Bottom is
nice.
She's my friend. She also works at That's Weird. She's a tarot card reader with us, and she's also so very knowledgeable about spiritual stuff. So, and she was thankful enough to drive around with me because I did definitely have a concussion.
I just remembered something. I've been trying to get a hold of you, Cassandra, for a while because I plan on filming a TV show, and I think you and your folk would be very interested in it.
Oh,
Now
nice.
LSBN wants to fight it because, well, you know, they're corporate run, but
Well,
I'll
I
send
am
this to
friends
you.
with some of the people at LSBN. I did just finish writing their horoscopes for this month, which I first did time doing that. Not as
Well,
easy.
I'll send this first. Now, if either of you have your eyes open, it's fine. It's the Mac free, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
all right, I just sent it. That's just like, I guess you could say the intro to the show.
Okay.
And
Okay,
I'll
because
explain it after.
I do have my eyes open. So.
Yeah, it's the Mac free. You're good.
Let me get this up. Okay. Hold on.
My little spiritual cat is being very annoying today. Okay.
Love it already.
Oh. This is very neat.
Okay, then. Cool.
Very cool.
So what it was long ago in another life, I used to write a newspaper called The Gray Report.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea was to kind of
Do
walk.
like the color gray.
All right, fair. The idea is to walk that, you know,
That was pretty
that
dope.
line
Yeah.
in between everything, where people kind of don't know if it's reality or not.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
not
there
everything is
was-
black and white. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and I would get along.
Yeah, I think this is super cool. I know that there was somebody who was just trying to run a paper about I think it was like the Los Santos Truth or something like that, which not the best name, but to try to bring up maybe the news stories that LSPN ignores, and he was a cryptozoologist, and he and I got along, and then he stopped showing up.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? 'Cause
Yeah, that happened.
let me put it this way. In this city, I've already experienced Yetis.
Yeah.
I've experienced a goblin
Mhm.
that lives in the Bergershot canals.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost in the mountains.
Ghost in the mountains.
I dealt with the celestial being like a month ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I got chopped up by what's his name? Freddy. No, not Freddy. Jason.
Yeah, I've met Satan. I ran after Baba Yaga. I've met Bigfoot multiple times.
Baba Yaga, I would have liked to have been there for that.
Yeah, that was interesting today. I was in a wheelchair, and Roman kept trying to kill her, and then she had his babies, and then ate them, and then disappeared into the ether.
I mean,
well,
she
at least
is,
that ended
you
well.
know, chicken-like, so that.
So see, what I was thinking with it is making a show that kind of feels neutral, but it makes people question everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like the idea was for the pilot, we was gonna do Bigfoot, right?
Mhm.
So we was gonna find people who have seen this Bigfoot and been affected by them, and just interview them in front of a green screen, like a standard little interview. And we clip
Mhm.
bits and pieces of the interview to put in the show. And then inside this mix, we was all gonna wear GoPros and go quote unquote hunting for the Bigfoot. Now-
Right, yeah.
The idea is, you know, going into the mountains, chasing it, trying to find it. If we need to add some added flair, so be it. But the idea is to end each episode with making people, you know, it's not about proving to them. It's more so about making them question it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think that's great. Honestly, that the more people could question, the more that they can expand their minds.
Amen. See, the problem in this city is everybody seems to just follow what their corporate overlords preach. And it's the same goddamn thing if you think about gangs, right? Gangs used to mean something, right? Gangs used to be the...
I just got a call saying that my house is now in gang territory.
Yep, sounds about right.
What gang?
Idra.
Yep.
Man.
Yep. And see, this city got a problem, right? Because...
You know what pisses me off about gangs in the city is that instead of embracing the people that live within their, you know, communities and taking care of them and make sure they're doing all right, nobody's fucking with them.
Yeah, this is on he warning me that a gang had moved into where my house was, so...
Oh, I love
I have
Sunny.
an interactive. Sunny is the best.
She, you know,
I'm
she's
just
a goddess,
saying,
right?
Allegedly, if I had ever been a part of a gang, you're definitely one of those, take care of people kind of things.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You want your neighborhood on your side, man.
To be fair, too, I have a little problem is that, in my head, I may or may not have been arrested for gang activity. So I kind of have a weird bias, too. So it's not their fault. It's kind of mine, but at the same time, the way I see it is gangs are supposed to mean something. They're supposed to be standing up against government, right? But it's gotten to a point where these gangs have made their own fucking government, enforce their own fucking... It's like, at that point, you're just as bad as the thing you're fighting against.
If you're designed to fight the system, becoming the system does not do that.
And sometimes they're even fucking worse than the system, for fuck's sake.
They're usually worse than the system.
It's like,
in
God
this city.
damn, I gotta ask you permission to wear a backpack.
I just realized if they walk through my neighborhood with guns on their backs, I'm just screwed.
No, you're not just.
No,
wait.
I pass this out whenever I see a gun.
Right,
that's why.
right.
That's why I have a concussion. I've passed out 4
We
times.
need to
since
get
since
you
meeting up with
a
Nancy.
Every time you see guns?
Yeah, she goes.
Whenever I
"Don't
see
do it,
guns,
don't
I
do
just
it."
pass
I
out.
wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
Listen, it's fun
But-
to do. It's kind of like those little goats that you scream at and they fall
there's
over.
not me.
It's fun to do, but it's still so mean.
I don't want to do that to you.
I appreciate
No,
it.
yeah, I agree with you on the gang stuff. I've been a part of groups in the past that really took care of their area and fought and stood for something instead of what I see here.
Now, out of the city, I mean, this was a long time ago, but
of course,
I never once, ever in fucking 15 years, ever attacked someone for wearing a color. Never once.
I was literally because with June coming up, I was trying to find some like East Pride sort of outfits, but because I did do also still work at City Hall, which by the way, when I give hunting and fish shooting licenses, I always make sure to tell people don't hunt Bigfoot. If you catch a mermaid, put them back before they kill you. So stuff like that. So I'm most necessarily there so I can help people as much as possible. I have no impact on this system besides being a hand that can help people.
You're a clerk. I know.
Yeah, but I was just trying to find because I like to wear at least like an official-ish outfit to work because I feel like it's a resistance back to the thing, right?
Oh yeah, you dress formal kind of a thing.
Yeah, so ever since I became a clerk, I started like wearing vests or jackets and I'm making a call. Hello.
Hi, just making sure you're okay because I know you had a head injury.
Yes, I'm sorry. We are in the parking garage. We got caught up with something else. I'm so sorry. We're here. We're good here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Anyway, I was like, these
That's my
colors
number,
are
by the way.
Okay.
white, gray, black, and purple. And I just was like, if I wear this, I'm gonna get shot. I just go with really subtle sort of purple.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I got
all
yelled
right.
at about the amount of red I used to wear when I moved
Oh yeah,
to the
shit,
city.
you are wearing purple. You better take that shit off.
Ah!
I'm just messing with you. Y'all go take care
I
of your
got the
business.
All right, it's always
was
good
nice
to
meeting
see
you.
you, and good to talk with you. If you ever need help with
course, of course.
anything of that, just let me know. I'm always happy to
Oh,
help.
definitely.
Same. Have a good one.
Blessed day.
Is that the pastor I've seen advertising?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh no, it's locked.
What?
Sometimes they lock it. It just means we have to walk around. I may or may not have run into that wall. Ow. I may or may not have bumped my head on.
Cass, put your helmet on, damn it.
I don't have it with me anymore. I lost it. This is it. Okay, in assistance progress. Project detect. Where is that? No. Okay, it's under today, I think. This is legitimately me
Innocence
struggling.
Incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you up there.
A B C D E F G I. A B C D E F G H I. Innocence Incorporated. Visit. It took me a shamefully long time to locate that.
You're fine.
Okay, let's mark myself off as busy. Okay, let's see.
Is there anybody up here, or is it just us?
I'm not. Oh, there they are.
Oh, they're there.
Hey, sissy, sorry about the wait. We
No, that's no
ran
problem.
into
I mean,
my we ran into my favorite preacher downstairs, and just got to talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you think that this place is haunted?
Yeah, we've heard footsteps around it here while we were all standing still.
Wait, was that it?
Yeah.
You're not going to tell her about like the old pizza that we found laying around?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or
There was also a day where we came in here, Nono's to be in here, and there was old pizza and like it was a scene from a party, like there was beer bottles all over the place, all around in front of that TV.
I know that
But the
this
office
building
was
is
locked.
generally pretty haunted because sometimes I'll be at my office and then I'll also see like the TV to turn on or another company's presentation on the wall. So I know that this place is pretty haunted at times, and space are a little warped here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay if it's a trickster. I just want to make sure it's not like a malicious presence, you know?
I
mean,
think
like,
if
you know, if it was a dead
was-
lawyer or something, they're definitely welcome.
Oh,
here.
good goodness.
Oh
Yeah, we could
Maybe a
use. I
dead
mean, we
law
could use more
student.
lawyers. Yeah.
It could be like a dead law student. That would explain the partying.
Or
Yeah. So if that was the case,
I'm gonna
right?
space out at the
Exactly. Yeah.
conference table for just a moment.
They could
Okay.
definitely keep working for us.
Mm-hmm.
Do ghosts take money or like how do you pay? How do you pay a ghost?
It depends. Some ghosts might have you leave. This is something for them somewhere. Like, if you leave it at their grave. Some ghosts say no, we can't take money. We have no use for it on the other side. So it really depends on the entity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it could be. All right, as long as it's not something like really bad, I guess we could probably make that work. Yeah, I guess if you could just help us find out.
As long as they're not trying to kill us. I'd be even okay with, minorly injured, like if they were occasionally like tying shoes together or something.
Oh, well, okay, speak for yourself.
Right. I don't want to have I don't want to
Like
fall
you
into
sign
a
that
concussion.
contract and we'll sign the not getting hurt one.
Right.
Do ghosts do
Can you
contracts?
make a contract with the ghost?
or-
Oh, you can for sure do contracts with the ghost.
Heck yeah. Okay, I'm really good
How do
at
you
contracts.
think the deals with the devils work?
Well, I thought those were like,
great point.
almost like a genie, but more devious.
So that they are, but so okay. So different spirits have different rules, but their base, all that they are is raw energy in different forms. That isn't like physical form. So a demon maybe this is a energy that came from another place, and that they like to do. They're very fond of contracts, especially the devils. Genies don't like it in paper as much, but they're very much looking for loopholes and things. Spirits tend to be leftover energy from people who have lived, or either whether that's one person or just a bunch of collection of just like the scraps of a bunch of different things into one entity that wasn't necessarily ever truly alive.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, I guess we just need to find out what we're dealing with, and then we can figure out
Exactly, yes.
how to do our lawyer stuff with it.
All right. I'm gonna pull my email for editor here, and I'm gonna see if I can find like a spot in the office that's got a high concentration. This is essentially.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm just gonna start walking around with this. Morning. My cat's here to say hi. Merlin, why do you sound sad? That's a weird design thing. Oh, okay. I'd say that that's probably it. The ghost seems to be fond of the coffee machine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it is a paralegal.
Oh, you know, I do see. I mean, the light is a slightly different shade over there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of shadowier than I
It
would
could be
expect it
that
to be.
it could be that this is the area that the spirit is choosing to rest. Merlin, why do you sound so sad? Sorry, I keep imagining very sad cats in my head, and it's very distracting.
Oh,
That sounds.
is that?
Awful.
I don't know why they're sad. Hold on, let me think about this for a second.
Okay. Yeah, take the time you need. I mean, we don't really want sad cats in the office either, so.
Right.
Okay, I think they're fine. For now. They're just in my imagination.
Oh, they're not like here. They're just.
No, just
Okay.
imaginary cats. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna pull out my spirit box and see if we can talk to the entity at hand.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Phone. He turns.
Do we want to wait for Bill to be off the
spirits.
phone first?
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Bill probably. I mean, Bill
Okay, yeah,
experienced it.
we can wait for Bill to be off the phone. Gives me time anyway.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we heard the footsteps. So.
Yeah, I didn't hear any footsteps. There was something weird in here the other day when Sebastian and I were here talking to Dr. Blake before you got here, but I forget what it was now.
Oh. Okay. Well, we saw the pizza.
We did see the pizza.
And I think we saw the TV being on, right? So.
Oh, we're lagging again.
Bill Mays just had to shoot somebody down in the courthouse, so if we could, I called for a cell
Shoot?
rep. That's what it is. Yeah, apparently they were trying to kidnap his client.
Well,
Okay,
that's not
then.
good.
I would hope Bill could represent himself.
Well, it's usually not a good idea.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
whenever you have to go down there with a lawyer, you want to call another lawyer.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the spirit box now. Okay, hello, my name is Cass. I'm reaching out to the spirits that reside in this building. Is there anybody here that is willing to speak with us? Hello, is there anybody here?
I'm so drunk.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hang loose.
Oh god,
okay.
maybe it is a law student.
It could be.
What's your name, friend?
Aaron.
Aaron, it's nice to meet you. My name's Cass. Would you mind if I ask, did you happen to be a law student?
I was.
Wow, that was.
Well, that's a big coincidence because you are haunted lawyers out. Oh, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Bill, are you alright?
Sorry, it was just startling.
You're
You're
overcome
startled.
by
Yeah, he's
emotions.
overcome.
It's my first time interacting with the paranormal, so it's terrifying.
I mean, we've gone on 2 ghost tours before, so it's like old hat to us at this point.
This is my third investigation to
it's
today.
And our house was
I love
haunted.
to do this job.
It's true. Yeah,
Well-
our house was haunted.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you guys
Um,
wanted to like talk to this ghost, so
Is this a spirit? Why are you here?
I lived here.
in the office building.
I think.
Huh.
Workaholic? Question mark.
Yeah, seems like it.
It's kinda confusing.
Okay, that's okay. Why haven't you moved on? Why are you still here?
I really wanted to be a lawyer.
Oh. That's
You might have a ghost intern now.
convenient.
But now my dream is dead with me.
Oh.
Well, maybe not.
Bill,
we don't
are
have
you
a-
okay?
Bill, you got to get it together here a little bit.
It's a lot
I
to
have like
take
an
in.
expert in ghost law.
Yeah, that would be good to have an expert in ghost law.
Right.
There's no law in Los Santos that says a ghost can't be a lawyer.
Exactly.
That is true.
That's
That
true.
is that.
Wait, really?
That is incredibly true.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. You could be a
Mhm.
what paralegal for these
Mhm.
guys until you know.
It sounds kind of like paranormal.
Literally a paralegal.
We could, yeah.
What
Yeah, I mean,
kind
like,
of,
what kind of law do you
Yep,
do
that's
you
what I
want to
was gonna
specialize in?
I wanted to be a public defender.
Very
wanting
noble.
to be
Okay,
a
well, so
public
not in it for
defender,
the
well,
money.
you
So
know.
that's that's important.
Yeah, really true. Well, you know, we here.
I wanted
at
to help
Innocence
people.
Run-
It's very
we do
noble.
that. Yeah.
I mean, we here at Innocence Incorporated are always looking for new lawyers to train. And we don't discriminate based on your level of solidity.
But I got drunk and jumped off a roof cause I thought I could fly.
Well, you can't get drunk anymore
Oh.
as a ghost, probably, so.
Is that like
That
a,
problem's
an
probably solved.
ongoing
I have
problem
tried.
or?
You can tell in a spirit they can't have spirits.
Wow, Nancy.
Look, I'm
Is,
honestly.
is this the time for puns,
Nancy?
Nancy? Really?
Bill, we
I
need
was
you to
gonna
pull
make a-
yourself together here.
Ghost writing pun, but I don't think that's
Always the time for puns.
Oh,
See,
okay.
the ghost is on my side this time.
Fair enough.
Is there a way?
Puns, not guns.
Maybe we could find a paralegal to hire who'd be willing to let themselves be possessed by a ghost.
Somebody that wants to make money but doesn't actually know the law. Maybe?
Possibly.
I would offer, except for I have an anti-type possession tattoo. Because that's just this is my line of work.
Right.
Right. Yeah. We also probably don't want you to get
Right. We
possessed
don't want you to be possessed and become a
forever.
ghost
so
lawyer.
Especially a
it's
drunk
kind of a
ghost
problem.
lawyer that thinks they can
likes
fly.
to fly.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Cass doesn't drink a whole lot either, so it's, you might have to give up your booze, Mr. Did we get a name on this guy
Aaron.
or gal? Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron, I believe. Don't know if that's
How
a
long
first or
ago
last
did
his name or
you
anything.
die, Aaron?
I don't know.
Who was president when you died, Aaron?
mean, I wouldn't know. Well,
Obama.
Okay.
So,
there you go.
2000 to 2008? No, wait.
No.
2004
Whoa,
to
no. That was
2008 to
no.
2016.
There it is. Thank
No,
you.
wait.
That,
No.
Yeah, no, that's right.
what?
Yeah. Yes.
that
That is
I don't know
right.
the answer to this, so you could all be right.
That was 20.
He
He's
was
right. 2008 to
president-
2016.
Yeah, he's president for 8 years, so that gives us a decade to look at, but not exactly a good year to figure out.
Okay, so
But
that's
it
a
means
while
it's
ago.
been a while.
Yeah. Or what?
Would you be willing to enter into negotiations, Aaron, to become our new paralegal?
Yes.
All right. Well, I think at this point, this is you two should deal with this now, not me,
Why?
That's all you, Richie.
because you guys are the
What? I mean, you asked. I mean, you just floated
but
the.
we have to figure out. You're right. So this is a possibility that can happen, right? But we need to figure out how we make it work. Like, would Aaron be able to obtain a corporeal form? Would we have to give Aaron a body? How would this work, guys?
I mean, otherwise, if you want to go into court with this spirit box and just let him talk to the spirit box.
Yeah.
I don't know
or,
if most judges will let that fly.
Might have to let them do a lot of writing, pre-court stuff, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can Aaron use a laptop or like a phone?
Could
I
we
did
build
see a ghost look at pornography on a laptop earlier today, so ghosts can use laptops.
Yeah, that was.
That reminds
Could
me, I gotta
we-
throw out that sample.
Could we
Yes,
build
you
them
do
a
need
body?
to throw out that sample.
Could they inhabit like a dummy or
What about a robot?
or a robot?
But potentially, yes, if there's a strong enough source of energy in the form that Aaron can detach to, then yes. Okay. It might take some time, but I might be able to work something up.
Oh.
I might be able
okay.
to create a talisman or something like that could essentially work as Aaron's quote unquote heart, if that makes sense. It's gonna take
Something
me
like
a while.
a phylactery almost.
Yeah. Just something that can be placed into a vessel that then he can use as sort of like his anchor just to keep him there and keep him going into that body.
Interesting.
That sounds like a good idea. That's potentially.
I mean,
Maybe
having a
something with
body and
wings.
actually fulfilling your dream. Maybe just get them a pilot's license.
I wouldn't.
Well, they have wingsuits. I mean, maybe it makes
They
sense.
do have wingsuits,
Maybe.
but those are
you know,
like
they
single use
make enough
only,
money,
right?
they
That would
can
get really
buy some
expensive.
wingsuits.
Yeah.
I mean, they are a ghost. For the most part, they can do a little bit of flying around all of
Maybe not a good idea for me to fly.
Yeah, probably not.
Not.
All right. I mean, okay. Yeah. I weren't sure if that was like your dream or.
Given how I died.
Yeah, I think
you
we
can
stay
see how that
away
would
from the
change
flying.
things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds to me like the bad part was actually the landing, not the flying.
It doesn't sound like there was any flying at all, Bill. Don't be insensitive.
They didn't actually fly.
It was the falling.
There you
go. But until I can get that made, Aaron can potentially stay here and help with this stuff on the computer, or help with this or that, or maybe keep the office clean, or throw more parties here. We really don't know. He is a college student.
So if we
ideally less parties, and more lawyery
Right.
work.
I do feel like we need to have some kind of deal here, because if we're gonna like craft a whole heart for this ghost, if we're gonna craft like a whole heart for this
probably less
ghost,
parties.
maybe
Less
get this
parties.
ghost a body. What like we need to make sure we're actually getting something in return for this. Honestly, probably.
I feel like parties is what got you into this, my dear.
Right.
Like if we just build this ghost a body, and then all they do is party in our office all the time.
Yeah, no, that's less than ideal.
Exactly.
You'd have to promise that you would not be drinking, my dear.
I mean, we're lawyers. We don't do promises.
Fair.
That's true. You would have to sign a contract that you would not do this. Plus, you know,
You might need to get him a body, like let him possess someone to sign that contract.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You know,
guys
probably
got
Saren
any
could do it because he's not here right now.
interns?
Yeah, Saren's not here, so we could just volunteer him.
Okay, well we can work
There you
something
go.
up, I guess, and then and you know, figure out what that might look like in terms of scope of work. In exchange for body provisioning, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
with some clauses about like no excessive drinking, no jumping off buildings,
No
generally
attempting to
not
fly.
destroying the body.
Yeah.
That is
if
fair.
If you kill
Or the
another body, then
office.
we're just gonna have to, you know, send you away.
Right. Yeah, and Cass can
Right,
probably
yeah.
do that, right?
I can send him away
Yeah.
if that is what you guys would like.
Well, I mean, he can hang out for now.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just, you know, it's like,
The other option would be is if you guys didn't want to hold the body, I could trap him in a spirit capture jar, and then you can just keep the spirit box and next to the spirit capture jar, and he can talk through that.
it sounds kind of like,
That sounds like
is it like a
imprisoning
goldfish
him, though.
bowl.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair to anybody.
Yeah, that one doesn't sound. That sounds like the worst of the three.
Mm-hmm.
Morally.
I mean, you know, maybe too many parties, it's like a timeout thing, but
I mean, if Aaron was a law student, they're an adult. I don't really feel like we should be putting them in a playpen for timeout.
well, I mean, we do that with everybody else,
Yep, that's called jail.
right? Well, I mean,
It does have a skate park.
I think we're
okay, we
making
could
a
build a little skate park in the jar, right, Cass?
You know, I can work on it. I could potentially build this little skate park
Like
and
a
then make
little-
a jar around it, like a ship in a bottle sort of thing, and then put the
Yeah,
candle in the jar. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so that would be a little bit more humane, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've captured ghosts in jars before, but only with the ghosts consistent, and the one main time I did it was when if I didn't, the ghost was gonna be eaten by the darkness.
Sorry, was what?
Anyway,
It's going to be eaten by. Well, I don't think we need to elaborate on that too much. Probably.
Okay. All right. Well, it sounds
I
like
need
we
to
have
go
a plan
back and
here.
get
So
more ghosts from that area so that they don't get eaten at some point.
Yeah.
Right.
okay.
It's a whole thing.
And I definitely did not start a war. Anyway. Well,
Right.
Aaron,
That's
it's
great.
been very nice to meet you.
While we work this all out, you're free to hang out in our office. Just don't throw any more wild ghost parties and leave day-old pizza all over the office.
This is cool.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we are pretty cool.
You get to fulfill your dreams in your afterlife. Not a lot of ghosts get to do that.
Not a lot of ghosts get to do that, and maybe we can help you find peace this way. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna turn off the spirit box for now, but I'm sure we'll talk again at some point, Aaron.
Bye, Aaron.
Can't believe Saren wasn't here to meet our potential new employee.
So when other words, your office is haunted.
But good news.
Yeah.
They'll work for free.
Yeah. Good news is you have a potential new employee.
Heck yeah.
Don't even have to put them on the book.
True.
Well, like we might if they end up having like a body, and then
If they have a
you know, 'cause
body,
I think
we
like
might
robots
have
have.
to put them on the books, yeah.
I don't know if like robots have rights. I mean,
No,
dogs can be
robots
arrested.
don't have
so-
rights.
Oh, well, is there a law that says that, or?
Non-humans
don't have rights with the in-laws. This is those. It's a big issue too.
Yeah, when
Hey,
Crane heard that
everybody,
Fauna may be a vampire, he said he was going to shoot her right in the
welcome.
middle of the courtroom if he saw her.
Oh my god.
He came dressed in full
Welcome,
Call of Duty
everyone.
gear and everything.
Hello. Thank you for
He looked
the
like he was about to drop in on
raid.
PUBG. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a good
isn't the issue like
stream.
what a person is? Is there like a legal definition of a person?
I mean, I know that's what Pillbot was like. That was the thing that almost made me vote for Pillbot was rights for non-humans would be good. For saving Barbara, happy to save Barbara. I could not find any answers at the site. Thanks for giving me the call
Alright, well, I
to
guess we'll
come
just have to see.
help save Barbara.
It might end up being like a bigger thing to figure out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, can we have a ghost work on people's cases? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Do ghosts have like, you know?
Thank you guys for the
Can they
follows. Welcome to the
understand that
laggiest stream
privilege
on
or
Twitch.
be held to it?
I mean, this is the whole thing, right? Like, I am almost willing to just champion the cause of non-human rights. And if, you know, having an employee that, you know, is a member of the undead is the first step towards that.
You know, we're already working on one piece of legislation.
True.
Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Welcome. We just did a spirit box session with these guys' potential new employee, Aaron, who's the ghost haunting this office, a former law student who is not able to
it's just
rest
something to
because he's
consider, I
not a
guess.
ghost.
We need to.
Do you think
Before
those
we can
non-human
even worry
rights would
about that.
extend to Bigfoot?
That is a good question, because that is actually a thing.
I've met Bigfoot multiple times. One of those times, Aaron was there with me.
Does he talk a whole lot? I've honestly never...
I've never seen Bigfoot speak, no.
Okay. Just curious.
Well, like,
So
we're
I
putting
might
the
have a
cart
new
before the
alt,
horse
I
here
guess.
anyways. First, you have to figure out a way to make Aaron corporeal.
Yeah, that'll take me some time, and then I'll have to talk to Q about actually getting it made. But I can work on some sort of talisman or core to help keep him. But on that same end, I think you guys would need to be the ones that work on getting a physical form for him to put that core in.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first we should probably find out if he's any good at law, because I mean, if he's not good, then you know, I mean, there's no real point.
Well, I mean, at worst, we have a new assistant to clean the office.
Well, yeah, if he's gonna be happy with that, I mean, at that point, we might as well like send him along, right? I mean,
You know, I bet we could get the Littlemans to get us a body.
Oh no! Please
no,
no,
Bill, no,
Well-
Bill, no.
Or
That
maybe
sounds
just
like it
talk
would
to
have
way more
Roman, Roman might be able to tell Bill to do one.
Yes, that is it. That is a smarter...
Then we have to talk to Roman.
That's true. You could also
Yeah, like Roman.
like a large doll or something would also work, or an old man again. You make it look realistic enough.
Right.
As long as we can open it up.
Neat. Okay. All right. I think we've got a lot to think about, right? We've got some next steps. It's important.
Right.
Yeah, we got this is
Do some research.
Yeah, for sure. This is some research, getting the parts necessary. Who knows? Maybe maybe helping you kick guys out for a bit could help Aaron rest.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, thanks so much, Cass. And
always
you should
happy
probably
to
pay
come
her
help.
for her work.
Oh, I don't. Whenever I do paranormal investigations, I don't ask this is for money.
Oh, well, I feel like, I mean, you took your time and everything, so.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I was late anyway, so really, don't worry about it.
Let's say that again, sorry?
You don't know?
Okay.
We could ask Bucky.
There's a new arm.
Viceroy. Okay, yeah, I'll get there as soon as possible.
Wait, Bucky.
All right, bye.
Nancy, you need to get somewhere?
I do,
So we
but
should
I'm
ask
having
Bucky
a
where he
headache
got
right
his new
now.
arm from.
Oh,
where I
boy.
They
can't
can help
move.
us think
Can
about
somebody pick me up and put me down?
Oh, I can.
Okay.
Might be worth looking into.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, thank you,
let me
thank you, Bill.
try one more thing.
That really wasn't necessary.
No, you're welcome. Thank you for coming and helping us out.
Yeah, of course.
I think. Oh my god.
If I knew, Charity's messaging me asking if this is an alt, and I was
There
like,
we go. Okay.
If I knew I was gonna be playing this, I would not have made it a dude. I'll have to figure out a way around that.
I may
That's
just
what
go
I
rent a
mean.
car.
So that's
Okay. I mean, I can drop you off. This is somewhere. You can drive my car from this is somewhere, and then I can drive it the rest of the way.
Okay.
Back to the courthouse or something.
Yeah, I just I don't know what's going on, and I don't want you to get hurt.
It's totally fine. If there's anything I can do to help, though, I'm happy to help.
This is Luna stuff, just FYI.
Okay. I mean, if I can help, I'd like to help. But if you don't feel comfortable having me, there. Bye.
It's all about if you're okay with the possibilities.
The possibilities? The possibilities?
Yeah. If this person shows
Hi,
up.
this is Aaron.
Thank you for coming to look at our ghost issue.
Of course. Hopefully, Aaron.
I'll pull the car.
Yeah.
around.
Hopefully, you guys can work something out with Aaron.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Bye. Take care.
Bye. What? I mean, I'd like to go. I mean, if you're comfortable having me there, technically speaking, it is not safe for me to drive.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're okay with the possibility of a serial killer showing up, because she didn't give me much information.
I've got a long history with serial killers.
This is true.
Which really isn't the thing I should be so content with, and honestly, the minute I see them, I become not content with it, but if it's down to help somebody, I'll be fine.
Do you stay in contact with Hayes via text?
Like a Kenzie or Jim?
Kenzie.
That is how I generally contact her, yes.
I might need her number from you at some point.
Let me send it to you. Maybe I have a concussion in real life because I forgot.
Didn't give me a headache, but that's a weird place for a bike.
That is a weird place for a bike, huh? All right,
turn your car off. There
it's okay. Okay, last chance. Are you okay with me at the there, or do you want me to leave?
I am fine with it. It's more the risk, you know. But there's a lot of people here, so. What's
There's
up?
another picture.
Well, send it.
So she was taken at this spot, and whoever photographed it being taken was up there. I don't know. I feel like we could find. I don't know. Some clues.
Oh,
How do you get there?
This immediately tells me this has to be more than one person.
Right.
Which is not comforting because, Nancy, these were the same people that were haunting the administration.
Oh, great. So this building is a lot more complicated than it looks. Y'all good to jog? Except for you, who's not
I
good
gotta
to
bounce, Sean. I'm gonna go make a call and go to sleep, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Honestly, that
really
might
missing people's
require a
cases,
helicopter.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I need you to start waking up more.
What the hell? Well, you know, I'm here. Bunny emailed me about her campaign.
Let me run around for a little bit and see if I
I'm
can.
throwing the campaign ready on Friday.
Okay, Charlie, I'll see you there. I have to go. I hope you find Luna. She's very hot.
She's very hot. Bye,
I'm sure
Big
she's
Daddy.
okay. This game master wannabe, you know what I mean? We already caught that person, you know. So.
Right, yeah.
We're now
Lucky told
messing
me.
with the dungeon master.
Well, that just gives D&D a bad name, but you know we'll find him.
It's very rude to D&D, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I wonder if it's that guy who keeps running D&D games out of the Liquid Library.
That sounds like a.
It would not be
Isn't that
Nicholas.
Max? Oh,
Yeah.
just kidding.
I'll leave you with that.
Max.
Now I'm gonna go away in the hospital as I make my call. Love you
Bye,
all.
Big Daddy. I
Love you,
appreciate
Lester.
you. Love you. I said love you. Are you whispering? Because I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I said it. Sorry on the phone.
He didn't say it.
Cass, what happened?
Oh, lots of guns. I'm okay.
Oh,
There was tequila. I hit a pillar, and then at oddities, I hit a shelf a couple times. I'm okay.
What?
But I'm not allowed to drive.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh. Okay, let's try to find a way out. That means someone would either have to have a helicopter's license, or they stole a helicopter that day.
Yeah, technically, you legally you need one, but practically you don't. You just need to know how to fly a helicopter, which in itself is a limiting factor, you know? Just a helicopter for one picture? That doesn't seem almost worth it, you know? Oh, somebody got up there.
I don't know how they would get up there.
Huh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Where?
you could get to both sides from this ladder and from a table in the back. But if you look, it's pretty similar. And
It's
this
the other
gives
side.
them...
It's the other side.
Yeah, this gives
It's
them
the crown.
so many ways to get away. Like, water, fucking cars.
Wait, it was, but it literally was taken right here.
That's what I thought, that it was taken right over there. But
It literally was taken right there.
yeah.
Can I
This
see
is
it?
just as easy to get to. Yeah, have Charlotte send it to you, or I guess I could. Hold.
Wait, no, it was right here. It was right here.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
So over where I ran, there's a ladder over there, which honestly, that would be a good place to see that they.
Yeah, I was over there.
But if you go straight back, there is a table.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I was 1000% from here.
Went to stand
Yep.
here and take a picture of what happened. The person who took her.
Either this is one person doing all the killing and blackmailing a fuck ton of people, or it's multiple people. But that reading, I'm still convinced that this is multiple people somehow.
Hmm.
I don't think anybody has very fancy tripods that I could think of.
No, it's multiple people.
Nobody.
Yeah, it kind of has to be.
I mean, that was a Polaroid, right? So
I mean, I know of security cameras to buy, but I don't.
So
dare-
they either straight up grabbed the shit here. They could have parked on the side over there, or come this way.
It also means it was probably premeditated.
Just ignore my falling.
I think it was.
If somebody was staking out over here, that they had to do a plan to be here, you know?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, you okay, KK? Oh.
Yeah, I thought they went this way.
I don't know.
And yeah,
They
you
did
could
go.
either you could get a motorcycle up into this little area, but if you go onto the side over there, there's plenty of room to park a car on the side of the building too. Over that way, which is the way.
When did you get this picture?
Riv got it the other day, on Monday. And I love how he didn't tell me anything, except he was more than willing to talk shit on Twitter. And he said he was trying to do it to piss off the dungeon master, but I don't
You
care.
don't want to do that. You don't want to piss him off.
Now I
I do.
Come back up there, but I promise we did it before.
Sorry. Oh fuck.
Oh, you nailed it. You're fine. I mean, we could walk around too.
Oh, you
But
could
like,
got it.
literally, there's a helicopter pad across the way. There's fucking boat access. There's car access in
Wait,
let's see,
listen.
1, 2, 3 directions.
She has her pilot's license, so it's entirely possible that they held her and made her fly somewhere. If that was like, if they flew off.
Yeah.
She has her license and access to the helicopters.
I don't know if you could rent helicopters over there. I think you have to go to the airport.
You have to go to the airport.
Irregardless, there are 5 quick ways to get her out of here very far, very fast. This person is very smart to pick this location. Which does not make me feel good.
If not that anything else, the location wasn't planned. I mean, the location was planned. Like you couldn't, you didn't
very
just
planned.
stumble on this for sure.
Oh no, I used to have. All right, truth time. When I was in a gang a long time ago, one of those more politically correct, like
Yeah, we did
holding
talk about this
politics
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, holding politicians accountable in a good way, not in a whatever the fuck they're doing now here this way. I'm gonna have meetings here, on top of that building, near the boat dock. There's several benches you can sit and literally see every exit and entrance in the area. And I was a spy for a portion of my life, but that's a story that I need some more alcohol to tell. Hey. We're gonna find her. Every tarot card pull that we have done about this, she comes out okay. And she's been texting you, and she's alive, alright? And we're gonna make this happen. The thing we need to figure out is, in those texts, there was a desk. And I don't know if this is a publicly accessible desk or if this is one in an office that she's hidden away in. The closest desk here is in that scrapyard, and I don't know who owns it. Can one of you government people look it up?
I don't think anyone owns that, Cass.
Oh, what's it called?
Rogers Scrapyard, traditionally.
Yeah, I don't think anyone owns that.
I don't think anyone owns it. No.
Actually, hold on. let me check my records.
I can't even find it like on the list of properties. This is so maybe this is somebody's gonna claim it in terms of offices, but otherwise nobody owns this.
Yeah, I'm worried about other kind of claims to it.
Legally, nobody owns it as this is of this moment.
We could go over there.
That is not true.
Oh.
Uh-huh. This is what I was worried about.
Rogers Salvage and Scrap is owned by Vinny Pistone.
Can they... Do they have locks on the doors over there?
No, they do not.
So if you go in this side of the scrapyard, immediately up the two sets of stairs, there is an office and a set of lockers. You could snake through the building and go out the back to where the paper recycling is. It smells awful. Do not recommend. And that drops you down into the regular scrapyard. Rogers Scrapyard is another place that is amazing for getting away from people, because not only are there 4 highways around there, you can jump down to the tunnels, the subway tunnels right down below. Honestly, this part of town is...
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. We summoned her. We made a circle and she has appeared.
We're really having head issues.
We're near Little Soul. It's kind of a given. We could risk it, but is CG question mark? Or am I thinking of the wrong person?
Over here in Little Soul.
No, Vinny is...
Vinny Pistone.
That is CG. What I can do is...
I know Vinny. Once. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh.
I would call him, but I don't think he's awake.
I don't think he's awake either. He may have asked me on a date. I'm just gonna leave it there.
I believe it, yeah.
He also likes to talk about the meat that we have in our mouths.
Huh?
He brings up the fact that I have a lot of meat in my mouth sometimes.
Oh my god.
I mean, good for you, honey. Good for you.
Thank you.
There is an office in the helicopter
town?
plane rental area. It's a little hard to get into. I'm just thinking of offices closest to here. But honestly, keeping her here is about this close would be a little silly.
You don't
or
think it's
very
the
smart.
grapeseed torture, do you?
Oh, can I see the picture? If
There
so,
are-
there is a ghost there that likes to possess women to kill men. So.
Oh.
I mean, that sounds like a good time as long as I'm not killing.
Char, do you have a picture of the desk, or is it like just a text?
It's just in a text. I
I
mean,
mean, we can go to check in on Chris. This is all. See what she's up to do.
So it says here. Hold on.
John should probably not get going with the dust though.
I'm a gay man. I'm basically. Well, never mind. Let me not say that.
You're not quite, but
She was. There's only one man she doesn't kill, and he's already dead.
Oh, can't hear footsteps. Keep quiet, or kept quiet. I can't tell which they were trying to type. Picked desk for phone, meaning the phone was in a desk and they lockpicked it. Screen broke.
Wait. Read the first one.
So this is in the second set of text messages, but it says can't, but it's not quite spelled. It's CNT. Hear footsteps. The E is a W. KEP. Quiet. Picked desk for phone. Screen broke. Sleepy. And then I'm assuming that's the last thing she sent to you.
Can I get a picture of these texts, please?
But the desk stood out to me as something.
Sorry, I'm getting my brain food.
Because I'll be honest, this sounds like a cipher.
Maybe. From what
I
I'm
mean,
reading,
if she's got
assuming,
a broken screen and she's sleepy.
I'm assuming she's injured or beat up or drugged.
Have I shared these with you, Nikki?
In the
I think
first,
you've told me about them, but I haven't seen them.
yeah,
So,
the
here's
first
the
message
thing.
she sent was HEL. I'm assuming that was supposed to be help.
Here's the thing about the GM, okay? She has some sort of watch that she puts on you, and it pumps you with poison, basically.
Okay.
So I would not be surprised if, Luna has the
Poisoned.
watch either on her or got it off of her.
Could she be at Humane Labs?
Humane Labs is another option. There's a ton of desks in the back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And also, so if it is a poison of some kind,
it would be
that's a good place to.
manufacture.
Yeah.
Desks in the city that everyone can get to. I mean, that's my first thought of places to check, and then
My first
there
thought
she
was
goes.
grapeseed.
Grapeseed is a thing we can do.
Oh,
Scrapyard has a desk. Oh, she poofed again. We probably need to get her out of here.
I've never been to the scrapyard desk or whatever.
I owned it briefly in another city as well as Humane Labs. I went from Humane Labs to the scrapyard. It was a weird transition.
Is there a desk in that room on Digitiliad?
No.
No.
Okay. I can never remember, but I also passed out once from going through there because there was a severed head. So
there is an office in the chicken factory. Another place where you could make poisons easily.
So my thing is that she says she can't hear footsteps.
That one caught my attention as well.
She can't hear footsteps, kept quiet, picked the desk for phone, screen broke, sleepy.
Yeah.
She can't hear footsteps.
That's the one I got caught on as well. Can't hear her footsteps? And she kept quiet? Why would she tell us that?
I assume that, like, she couldn't hear footsteps, so she picked the desk, but it could be something else, or they're having hearing issues. There was a desk over in the movie area.
Welcome. Hope you enjoy your
could
stay.
literally fucking do anything. I don't think anybody owns that
Elizabeth's got
place.
the desk. That's owned, but there's the
You didn't
desk
see
there,
anything.
technically.
You didn't see anything weird at Life Invader the other day.
I mean, it was a paranormal investigation, but other than the ghosts, no.
Aside from the ghosts.
Aside from the ghosts, no.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Mm-hmm.
really honed in on this can't hear footsteps. Which makes me think or seem to believe that it is somewhere loud.
It's either somewhere loud or the flooring
In the vicinity,
the
it's
flooring
loud.
is soft.
Yeah. Or the other thought is, if it is in Grapeseed, those rooms are separated enough that you might not be able to hear.
And down in the ground, yeah. Do we want to get a vehicle and go check these places? Are you feeling brave?
Let's go.
I am confident in shooting people, but I don't know about the rest of you.
I'm down.
Okay.
Let me see if someone is awake from the Wastelanders. No one is awake. Okay, well, we tried.
Sean has a Range Rover. We could all fit into his car.
Okay. So we can start
Everyone
from
is okay.
Rogers
leaving their
and
cars here.
I really don't think we should go into Rogers right now. I think
Cass
that if
can't really
anything,
think
what we should
properly.
do is like ask Vinny and let Vinny know that there's a possibility.
Okay. Have
Wait.
him check his shit.
Yeah.
Rogers.
The scrapyard.
We're thinking of places where there
Oh,
are desks.
I know a lot of people in Rust. I can check it next storm.
Okay. This way, I guess.
Wait, Rust owns or like
Rust owns the scrapyard. Yeah.
To me, that kind of reads as they can't hear my footsteps. I kept quiet.
This is the information I needed.
Uh-huh.
Well, then why does my okay? Well,
If it's
I
a
guess
gang territory, we definitely need permission. I ain't fucking.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, this ladder is scary. Go through your eyes to go down it. You know?
I know, pussy. Excuse me.
Fifth time. Jesus Christ.
Please don't.
Just trying to hear what y'all are saying.
Oh, thank gods.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I can drive if you want.
So much. I have to.
Are we all just taking the same car?
Yeah, get in. I have to think about something really quick.
Door-to-door service.
I'm gonna park my car at apartment so I don't forget about this.
Okay. I was worried about doing my car at my house.
Do you want to?
I live like 2 blocks away.
I was gonna say.
Let me go park my car.
We'll grab her and then come grab you. Okay.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't leave your car here since BBMC is pretty picky.
Oh right, we're not allowed to drive. Okay, let's see. My house is there. We're just gonna swerve a little bit. fine. We're totally fine. What concussion? Whee! We didn't use our indicators either. Rebels. Hey. Let me know if you need directions to my house. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You know, Cass, I thought yours was two over, not this one.
No, it's this brown one.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm much more concussed than I thought I was. In which case, they have my car now. All right,
good. You're
Do I need
good.
to get into the trunk or?
No, there's a seat.
Okay. Okay.
You get to sit in the middle.
Hello.
Where do you guys want to start?
Anywhere.
What did you do is closer?
Does the movie theater lot have a desk?
Not that I've seen, but I could be wrong. I suppose that they were playing a movie that could be loud.
Well, I meant the movie lot, literally over here.
Oh, the movie lot. I don't think I've ever been able to find a way to get inside.
Okay, let me see. We'll just scoot by a little real
Then
quick.
again, I've only ever come here in short spurts. Exorcised one ghost, and that's it.
I saw a little door back there.
So usually they put the office over here, though.
Ooh.
If there is one, usually it's over here, but we can, you know.
No.
Those trailers have stations in them, but I wouldn't consider them a desk. Going slow so I don't run you over.
There's no desk at
Sitting
a one
bitch.
spot.
Hot.
Thank you. Always am.
Let's go Chicken Factory, Grapeseed, and work our way back and think about places. Because we could be completely fucked and this is somewhere behind a door. But...
Should I make a really stupid call to ask for someone to tell?
I mean, from who?
Wait. From who?
Somebody who hangs out with serial killers. Who also is my
When
employee.
did there become a fucking helipad over here? Hello?
Whoa.
Oh.
What the heck?
Probably because Seaside Turf is over here.
Huh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Does somebody own the house with the psychiatrist's office in it?
I don't know.
Oh, Cass calling me. Hello.
So sorry to debug you. Quick question. I don't know if you're going to want to answer. If your friends were to take someone somewhere with a desk, where would that be?
What?
Seeing the entirety of that house. What the fuck?
If
You know, I don't remember what house it is.
I don't know how
something
to word
happened?
that. Don't worry about it. The theoretical question.
Right. I honestly don't
I
know.
don't think we should be over here.
Yeah, I think it was.
You can't think of anywhere that might have like a desk.
The only desk I know
That-
of is
That has a
the
what?
one.
Like a desk, like for writing and stuff.
For writing?
There's a few around.
Huh?
I really don't know how else to word that.
Torture someone?
Okay, I guess.
Are you talking in code right now?
No. Just trying to get some information. I guess if your friends had to take someone some place that was a building, where would they take them? But that's not the burned house.
Oh, also Nancy.
Remind me, there's a apartment.
All I can say is maybe check the docket.
Okay.
Because that
what
has
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Yeah,
Past my house, actually.
check the
Mark it up.
Yeah, check for what's check
There?
Ken's thing. You might be able to find something there, you know.
Ken's the thing?
The house with the cherry blossom
Docket thing.
Oh, that's a good idea. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Mickey swept them
Yeah.
off.
All right.
Um,
Bye. I'm so sorry
Bye.
to bring it up. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I was mostly just confused.
You're fine.
Yeah. All right. Bye. Stay safe. Be okay. If you need anything, let me know.
All right, we'll do. All right, bye.
Bye. That was not a call. Cass should not have made that call, and I am fully aware of that. Cass is having trouble processing information correctly right now. I'm gonna go to the pending and open cases. Maybe I check Rick's. Let's see, I'm looking for...
I have a very strong feeling it was them. I just thought it was relevant.
That's Jefferson.
I mean, I hear about dead rats. All I think about is Mousetrap, the game. So.
I haven't snitched on. Wait, Carlito stabbed me yesterday. And I said I was gonna snitch.
Wow.
You think Carlitos would leave dead rats on my doorstep? What the fuck is that?
There was a race car I was swerving to avoid.
Okay. I think that the chicken factory is a good guess.
Yeah, I think we're gonna swing by there and then head to Grapeseed. There is an office you can access on the military base, but I feel like serial killers at the military base, we would know about it.
Yeah, and there's recorded evidence of serial killers using the chicken factory before. So it's a place.
Oh, it's a popular place to get, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I've been
chicken
shot there
factory was
before.
mentioned.
There is that gas station in Sandy. I don't remember if there's a desk in there though.
Am I not
Where people
in any of these reports?
Used to make meth, but I don't know if they, you know.
There's a little house near a lake that has a basement in the mountains. I think we should check there first.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark it on the map.
Sounds good.
This is alright, it's been a while since I've just driven up this road. I missed that cat.
Is it up in the nudist colony?
Try there first.
The lumberyard. Maybe. There's a desk in the lumberyard?
No. Also a popular place to hurt people.
There's a lot of great places for that, apparently.
I do not like the way the mist is rolling down this area. I'm just gonna...
What mist rolling down this area?
At least it's not raining.
What mist rolling down this area?
Don't you jinx us.
I don't see any mist rolling down this area.
If it starts raining, then you're gonna have to start believing you're a witch. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay,
the
baby.
Conclusion that if I was a witch, I'd just be the hot witch that didn't know anything.
Like the
I'm pretty
Sarah
sure
Jessica
that the ancient
Parker.
Pretty sure that the ancient spell to make rain go away is rain, rain, go away, come again some other day. If you don't, I don't care. Da, 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 da.
Isn't it? I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Or
I
some
think
shit?
that's what it is. I couldn't remember. I was so confident going into it, and then I just lost it.
He told me the other day that I'd be the witch that would give people crystals, and I'd be like, I don't know what it fucking does for you, man. Here you go.
You're the Sarah Jessica Parker witch from the Sisters and Sisters.
I give people crystals.
What? Huh?
Huh? No, not the thing.
Wait, Nancy, I have a question for you.
Okay.
If you were one of the Charm sisters, who would you be?
That's tough. I feel like I'm a little bit of each of them, but who was the one that Shannon Doherty played? Prue?
Prue.
Yeah, probably closest to her. Definitely a little nerdier like Piper though. Funnier like what's her face?
Phoebe.
Yeah. But probably Doherty, you know.
Oh god, the lags are freaking killing us. I'm so sorry about the lags, guys. Seems to be
Help,
alternating
who would you be
between
on
skipped
Coven? I'm trying to think now.
Skipped and lagged frames.
You're definitely Cordelia.
Cordelia? I'll have to
You're
look that up.
definitely Cordelia.
There's so much wildlife out here.
Cass is definitely a piper.
Oh yeah.
Wait, turn here.
Oh, this place. I don't think there's a desk over here, does it though?
No, I don't think so.
I think
There's
there's 2 rooms you could go into and a pig.
Oh no.
Oh, you have the comp side.
Yes, I do.
So there's the pig. This house to the left you can go in the front of. Fuck it, we'll park it here.
Spooky room.
Still spooky. Still can only walk halfway into
Yeah,
it.
love this room. Big fan of this room.
Kaz, you may want to look towards the ground.
Huh? Okay. Spooky room! No to the desk.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't.
Big fan of the spooky rooms. No to the
See
desk.
how creepy it is. Hi, Bud and Babe.
Hello.
Bud and Babe.
Hello,
That's Babe.
Bud and Babe. Hello.
And this is Bud.
Bud, oh my goodness, you're so handsome, Bud.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Bud and Babe, why are you guys walking over there?
They're very scary.
Okay, there you
The
go.
ones up by Cherry Farms tend to run over to the mountain.
Hello. I think there's only the 2 spooky rooms.
Yeah, I think so too. I would assume that Lost might own some of these houses.
Oh, gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't stay too long.
No limping
Guess who's
girls.
not limping. And then... Your
I miss
chauffeur
Falcon
staff
Pickles.
has arrived. Where did she go?
Oh, she's right there.
Limping side service. Are you okay back there? What?
Gonna call it. I have a great rest of your team. Thank you so much for
Nikki?
coming to hang out.
Nikki, you good? What's wrong?
Do you need food, water? Oh, you have gems in your glove box. What the fuck?
Oh.
I was just going to check my pockets for sustenance. All I have are cherries.
It's gonna be okay, guys.
Look, somebody magically repaired.
The fact that they just fall to the ground and they don't open up like they should.
I don't like it.
Is this over by a fishing area?
I get stream in the west.
One of the old ones, yeah.
Stop! I remember having to come here.
For what?
Fishing!
Oh.
I forgot the fishing spot wasn't always like Cassidy Trail.
Which, okay, there's a car at that one, so no.
Wait, which one?
Behind us, it's a car for the lost. It's literally their van to the back and right, or back and
look
left.
at this is that.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably.
This barn, I don't remember having a desk in it, and I think it has a gate and no trespassing. Which house are you thinking of?
We've already went to them.
Oh, okay. Those were the houses you were thinking of?
Mhm.
All right, grapeseed, my favorite.
I have a weird question. Is there any desks at that hospital we were at?
Oh, grapeseed has pride. Look at that.
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised, I'm not gonna lie.
My eyesight is not as good as yours because I did
I'm
not see it.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I apologize for anything I say right now. My critical thinking skills do not exist.
No, you're fine.
At the moment.
Oh my god, it was your
Ton of pride
cousin.
up here.
I think that's your cousin at least, Char.
Cousin? Where?
I think that's Willie behind us.
So, Sean, I just don't recommend coming in with us.
I'm fine. She'll be fine.
Last time I went into there with a man and a woman. One of the women got possessed and tried to kill the men.
Well,
Then at that point, I will run out.
Can't. Oh,
okay.
Hello. Hi, how's it going? Is this you'll? Oh, hi. What up? We're just checking down here for a missing person. That's cool.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And go back to this.
If you hear
the ghost
screams,
name?
just call 911.
Crystal.
Okay, Crystal. Hey, bestie Crystal. Hold on. I got this.
Crystal, he's nice. He's a nice one, Crystal.
Crystal, I hate men
one
just
of
like
ours.
you. I promise.
Oh,
I
that might
promise
actually
you.
save your life. For real, though.
I'm gay and I hate men. Men actually suck, Crystal. And they don't fucking change. Upstairs.
Been a long time, Crystal. I hope you're okay. Where did you just check in for Mrs. Person?
Oh.
Wow, they really redid this since the last time.
Oh, Tessa. Oh my god, that's Tessa.
Holy shit, it is. Get it, girl.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Here's a desk.
Yeah, there's Cass, maybe
I'm
walk
looking
out,
at the
walk out,
ground.
walk.
Looking out the ground.
Okay,
ground.
yeah, there's
Wait,
definitely a
this is-
big thing behind me that you should not see. Yeah,
I'm not looking back at there. I've seen it before.
Okay, all right.
Oh my god, that's a death machine.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
It's just casually sitting there too. It's fine.
Who is this?
There's some weird stuff into these drawers.
All right, guys.
Is
Let's,
that?
let's
Hold
keep it
on.
moving.
Who is that?
Is that fucking?
Is that a picture of Tessa you guys have?
Yeah, don't you like the picture of Tessa? We don't have it. This is whoever was here living here before.
You're aware of the ghost down here, right?
Oh, well, I'm gonna let Cass explain that one.
Okay, so I think Sean appeased her for now by declaring that he also hates men. But did
Fuck
you just
men. Fuck men, Crystal. Fuck men.
Did you just so you know that there's a ghost down here named Crystal? In life she was forced to be a prostitute by a man named Greg, and now she likes to, if she has enough energy to, if a woman and a guy come down here, she'll possess the woman to kill the guy. she kills slowly.
Okay.
So, did you just be aware that if this is a place, this is like to hang out?
I'm so sorry, Crystal. Bestie.
Not normally.
Yeah, maybe did you just, if you come down here, did you talk about how much you hate men? Because I think Sean's doing a great job of keeping everybody alive right now. I have an anti-possession tattoo. Shouldn't be able to possess me. But yeah, I have seen it happen.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Did you just wanted to let you know?
Hold on, I got this. I see something. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Do you got it?
This is where Crystal tried to kill that guy.
What is it?
There's like nothing. It's nothing on the ground.
That's what I thought, but I wanted somebody else to check with better eyes than me.
Why is it wet in here?
Somebody was definitely. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It's always wet in here.
Oh, it's always wet in here?
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
You don't see
that
a
is.
train filled with like sewage right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of water.
Oh.
But, you know.
Oh. Ugh.
Let's
This
move
also
on.
drips a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see like the mold on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
No, I'm okay.
I imagine that this is probably Crystal's hand to do work. I would not be surprised.
See the water dripping from the walls right here.
Oh my god.
Here too, all the water down there. It's pretty nasty, honestly. I think
Yeah.
likes me.
You think Crystal likes me?
And considering nobody's dead or possessed yet, I'd say she likes you a lot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're probably
let's move on,
only
though,
the
just to be
second
safe.
guy she's ever not immediately killed.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Crystal. Fuck, man. Seriously.
Like humans in general.
Honestly, no, specifically focus on fuck men because that's what screwed her over. But you are not wrong.
Fuck pigs. Ugh.
Okay, options from here are humane labs and then the chicken factory. I think we should do humane labs first.
Nikki. Do you need some? Do you need water? Do you need?
Do we need to take a food break? Because I will take a food break.
I've got some food and water if needed. I think I've got some. I've got some green tea. And luckily
Please
I'm
drink
back
it.
here, so I definitely can't look at that glove box.
Yeah. You guys want to step out real
So
quick?
yeah, if you want me to put this on the ground for you.
Please drink it, my dear. Because I know how to insert an IV, and you don't want me doing that.
Oh my god, they have an LGBT monument up here. Period.
Yeah, and then there's a second rainbow. I'm very surprised how pro.
Wait, there's another rainbow?
Yeah, on the other side on the way out.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
I'll turn this off. How are you on gas? Oh, we're okay.
Thank you, Gay Santa.
Yeah. Oh, I wish Gay Santa would move the Cerberus Center one just like a few feet back so I could get my car out.
I don't know if that was Gay Santa.
Yeah, I don't know who did that one.
I think that one might have been Cayman.
I have
There's
a
someone
sad
already
because
here,
of-
and it is not Sis.
Okay, I feel like we need to get out of here. I don't know what's
Yeah, we
going
should
on,
go.
but
Well, maybe you saw on Twitter. I found dead rats in front of my house.
thanks for looking out, man.
I found dead rats in front of my house. On my doorstep.
Creepseed is very active.
It could be a Mothman just telling him telling you he likes it. This is you.
Sweeped it up.
There aren't desk grandmas over here, are there?
Huh?
Yeah.
The creepy farm.
Downstairs, maybe. Actually, upstairs, yeah. In the bedrooms.
I don't know, actually. It could be in connection with Luna. It could be.
Who the fuck is
Reggie? And...
We'll come back to this one.
It's HOA.
No, noted on the thing. Noted on our list.
Well, if you could find out who did it. I mean,
This has been the worst lag day we have had since. I thought I fixed it with the settings, and that whatever I did clearly made it worse.
Yeah, but I don't think it's in connection with that. Because that was different. I know, but
what is HOA doing over here?
Well,
Can somebody mark up Humane Labs? I vaguely remember how to get there again.
my only guess. So Frankie came by Tequila Law to pick up the locket that she got made through +1. And I was there. I was sitting there when she picked it up from Rena, and they were in a dodo truck. So my only guess would be them, and they just happened to get a dodo run in Shumash. And they were like, "Oh well, while we're here." I mean, nothing else makes sense. Maybe Carlitos from stabbing me yesterday. I don't think so either. And I don't think it's in connection with Luna because I haven't got anything else other than the dead rats on my doorstep.
Be careful. This is where the country FIB agents are located out of, to the right here. Just FYI. And the cat that likes to murder them.
Kitty!
Oh!
I'm glad that we did not hit the kitty.
I try not to. If they're trying to attack, I will run them over, but I try not to otherwise. As much as some of them fucking deserve it, but you know. Oh my god, dears, please.
This is too much.
Hey, honey, it's all right. Stay in the car. Come on.
Wait.
Hey.
I'll stay with her. She doesn't want to go in.
Okay, you guys sit here and call immediately if something happens. Okay.
Can we call Roman and ask if we can go in?
Does he run this place?
Yeah, he owns Humane Labs.
I mean, I'd say sure. Or ask him if we could just go in. I have an old badge that I just used.
Yeah, I've got, I'm technically on file as a paranormal consultant in here. I've asked about people use this. This is
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you. You still own Humane Labs, right?
Sure.
Would you be okay if we went in and looked at it around? We're looking for a missing person.
Go for it. Are you looking for the...
I think Cass is officially
the EMS?
the other kind of PI now with me. It's fine.
Yes, we received a text talking about a desk, and that there's a lot of desks here.
Wait, are you already there?
We're pulling in. We can leave if you're not comfortable with us being here.
No, that's fine. Just don't drink anything.
Of course not.
And if you have masks, wear them.
Not
yeah.
that, you know.
All right, got it.
The less exposed skin, the better.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Oh, okay. Roman says masks, less exposed skin, the better. Don't drink anything.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit.
And if you hear sounds coming from the cages, we don't see anything in the cages. Don't look directly where you hear the sounds.
Okay.
Okay. Take care.
I may be too concussed to worry about anything you just said. I'm going to be
honest. Just sleep off the concussion.
Yeah. Okay. All right,
Good luck.
thank you
Don't die.
again. If you need us to leave, we can. We literally just pulled in.
Okay, now you're
All right.
fine.
All right.
Okay.
Calling.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
Bye.
I fixed it.
Bye.
Here's the
I mean,
thing.
Okay.
I can run in and out of here.
All right, can you hear me?
So
Plays
much
really well.
exposed.
Yeah.
Can you hear? Roman Sissy said, wear masks, little exposed skin as possible. Don't drink anything. If you hear sissy sounds coming from the cages, but there's nothing in there, do not look directly at them.
Do you need a mask?
I don't have a mask. A mask would be great. But I
There
think
you go.
Sean probably
I don't
needs it more
remember which
than I do at this point. Oh, you have a mask. Yay.
He's got like the proper thing.
Oh wait, I just remembered. I can't always wear masks that people could give me. Oh look, I can. Yay.
It should be, yeah. It's just a little bandana. Okay. This place can get a little confusing.
What's up?
Eyes to the ground, please.
Yeah. Yep. Not a bad idea. Cass, just don't look at me and Sean, okay? Unless we say so.
What a ground. Stop running. I can barely walk while looking at the ground.
This was usually the area that I would use. It has most of this stuff.
Yeah, this is where I talked to Gemini when he needed to craft a potion for me. So we would stop doing it out of the back of his car.
It's probably not good.
Desk? Okay. Alright, the sinks this seemed to be on.
Yeah,
there's a desk here. Also, so I said missing person, and Roman immediately knew who I was talking about, so.
Okay, this elevator works. Ready?
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm going down, and then we'll go up.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, well.
Oh no.
I think one of these just takes us to the front, but let's go down real quick.
Oh, that isn't entirely possible.
This down one is
not what I thought it was.
So this area, you normally need to swim to.
Oh, I can't swim.
This is it.
I am not fast when I can't look up.
You're fine. We're clearing the area. So this is how you get
been here, actually.
in here. You can get in here from the ocean.
Oh, oh my god, no.
But you definitely need like a really good scuba tank. Okay, I got my gun away.
Floor.
Yeah. upper floor main entrance. I think this is just gonna take us to the front though. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had a nightmare about this place once. It's fine. Well, that's a successful one.
Oh, I did you just remembered I was almost stabbed in the heart here. Times. E. What?
When I owned Humane Labs, we went to a no animal testing, volunteer only, and herbal regimen only. Yeah, over here to the right, there's a tunnel in the water.
Oh, hell no.
You can, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, you know.
Yeah,
there is an upper area.
By a demon once, and then they just tried to get Roman to just stab me in the heart while I was passed out, and Roman sister said no, got shot. We've been friends ever since.
A garden area up there to the left, but I really doubt that would be a thing. So.
There definitely was a couple possibilities, but they're not there right now.
Hello, driver for Hot Ladies.
But yeah, for future reference, Roman owns Humane Labs.
That's good.
So I like to whenever I like to check in with him whenever I know we're heading over here, get his permission, so he's not surprised by people in his labs.
Good to know.
Is she okay, or should we take her back and continue this without her? What do you think? I'm worried about stressing her out too much.
Yeah, I think she's really overwhelmed.
They put him on the ban list because he should not have threatened
The
my
storm's
life.
almost on us anyway.
And so he recognized
Ah,
me
shit, you're right.
yesterday,
I guess we might as well
and
just
he was
hang out
like, "There's
here.
one good reason why I shouldn't stab you right now." And I said, "Well, I know who you are, yeah." Then the government stuff, and he was scared about that. He did think about that when I said the government worker thing.
Can
Then
you
he
guys come
remembered
back
I
after
did
the storm or
decorate his
no?
house, and
I could. I probably shouldn't.
I mean, if you can't, you can't.
I mean I can. Here, let me get you the mask.
Oh, great.
Now
I always keep an
that.
extra.
Yeah, that's good. This way I wasn't exposed to whatever gas Roman has pumping through there.
There is an area you can walk
around back.
I'm a little worried she was at the grapeseed one and got moved because they found her phone.
They found her phone there?
Well, I'm assuming, like...
Oh. I mean, that could be the case with any of these locations. This place can...
Yeah.
There's definitely enough chemicals here to leave you disoriented.
Yeah. I'm thinking the sweat from the... Yeah. But maybe that's just me, I don't know.
Yeah, it's entirely...
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't look like water. Yeah, that's
the guy
entirely
was
possible.
Covering up for something they were doing, which...
Honestly, also entirely possible, but it could but it could also be Crystal that is there having nearly killed someone, which she tends to do. I cannot emphasize how dangerous enough that ghost is.
Yeah. I don't know. We actually probably shouldn't have walked back there. Sometimes there's cats. It's fine.
Cats? Kitties?
Not the cute kind, the murdery kind.
Oh. Did you think you're not gonna murder us, right?
Kitty. Actually, I'm a little stressed, so thank you, Kitty. Billy. I'm gonna put a mask on for reasons unknown. We're not gonna talk about it.
You allergic to detect cats?
No, I just my pocket slipped.
Alright, did you just making sure? Yeah, I can wake up next to Sissy's dorm. I probably shouldn't.
What about you? Oh god. Cats don't look. I'm having a lot of pocket troubles.
Wow, what a kiki cat.
But I probably shouldn't.
If we're all gonna go to bed, that's fine. I just figured I'd offer if other people. We definitely.
I need to be doing other things.
Yeah. I think the time has come.
I think I need to sleep off this concussion.
We'll take a look at this tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, I'll have more brain power to do tomorrow.
I'll make a list. Everybody get some good sleep, okay?
Okay. Stay safe, everyone.
Don't go anywhere by yourself. English is hard.
Also, so if you go to see Crystal, did you just talk about how much men's this is stuck?
Easy.
Facts only. Okay. In all honesty, I probably could keep going, except for my throat still isn't 1000%, and we are at 116 instances of lagged and skipped frames just from the last time I checked, and so I really have to figure out what's going on. I've been trying to desperately, I promise. But I can't find the fucking answer. Anyway, I'm gonna, let's see. Why don't we send you guys over to another serial killer we know? Okay. Hopefully he's gonna get in again. Let me just get through the ad and see if he's going to continue. Thank you guys all so much for putting up the lags, and but on the plus side, we got so many investigations in today. That's so many. I was so happy with all the investigations today. I'm so glad I woke up. Alright, I'm gonna thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Boom Slapper, who plays Brett, Lil PP Maxwell, who we mentioned earlier. And yeah, so you guys can tell him how amazing he is. Because you guys are the best people on Twitch. Bye! Thank you! Love you!